Ah! Oh, shit. No! Wait. You're not watching No DBC, you're watching me now. Did I update? Sure. To a French Canadian, huh? See, me and Deebs are not any different. So, both have the same names. You should wear shades, sure. I don't have any. No, you gotta see my beautiful green eyes. Nope. What's your name again? Claudius? Yes, that's me. And then that's 7 Neville right there. Alright. LOL! Yeah, it's pretty funny, right? He asked me if the C mode was interesting. Yeah, he's talking to everyone? Damn. 7. What's up? You trying to... So if I play... Does Waffle play Final Fantasy 14? Does he? I don't know, wouldn't surprise me. Final Fantasy poop scene. I like it. Yeah, he started today after his computer wouldn't play it 2 years ago. Nice. Bro, you went live when I was watching Liam and Twitch straight up called you a coolest streamer. Yeah, wow, it's crazy, right? It's crazy how Twitch does that. I didn't even pay any money. They just did that on purpose. They're like, yeah, well, we know Gaungade's a cool streamer. We're gonna... You know, it's totally because I didn't type that as my default going live message. Yeah, that's cool.
Very cool.
It's still the car ad again. I can't fathom Final Fantasy 14. You can't die by falling. I can't, dude. I don't understand. Hey, I think everyone's here. A lot of people early. Because we're here. We're 50 minutes late. The pale moon in the sky cries for your blood. And Eureka, wow! Well, maybe I should start playing it then, wow. The moon? No, it is you. Wow, shit. For it will be the last moon you ever see. Sekiro still Sunday. See you in hell, heavy the magistrate. Saw this already. Fuck off. The warrior swords gleam and strike in the moonlight. One has fallen, but who? Only the moon knows. Don't miss next week's exciting episode. The Dark Messenger returns. Guys, it's time to use the new command. Use it. Prove to me that you've watched the clipathon. Use it. Then what the fuck? Alright, well, it shows because fucking the views are dropping.
No shit.
Thank you. It sure come in handy for this game. Alright. It's so good. That rock! See you in hell, evil magistrate! Wow! Stop waving that proof around. Oh, Nick, I didn't know you were here. Of course I'm here. What was that surreal show you were watching? What? Nick? You mean you don't know the Steel Samurai? He's only the most popular TV hero for young people. Young? Like, how young? 10 years old? Then what the heck are you doing getting all excited? Hey, I'm only 17, as just as is everyone. See? That's 17. I'm a teen. Not like you, Nick. Hey, Don't talk to me like I'm your grandpa or something. I'm only 24 myself. Then watch it with me. He's really cool and it's really popular. When they asked grade school kids when they wanted to be, what they wanted to be, Steel Samurai was #1. Really worry about the kids these days. Gramps! Well, the Steel Samurai's over. I guess it's time to close up the office. I guess. Another hard day at work. Wish we had some clients. A month has passed since my trial. Mia's murder was the talk of the town for some time. But no one paid any attention to the Wright & Co. law offices. Maybe I should change the name, stupid. How am I going to pay the rent this month? Heard this music before. It's in every Phoenix Wright game, you know. Oh, it'll be okay. I'm sure some big client is just around the corner. No? Okay. Oh, I think that's the one that's happening during my birthday. At one point. Phoenix Wright Spectrum.
No shit.
Oh. Hello? This is Phoenix. Maya, what? It's still early. It's the Steel Samurai. The Steel Samurai got arrested. Huh? You mean the guy on that show? Yes. They're saying that the Steel Samurai killed a villain. Isn't that what he's supposed to do? Yeah, on TV. Yeah, on TV. No, I mean he actually did it in real life. He skewered a villain with the samurai spear. I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about. Just come to the office, quick, please, Nick. The city samurai. What the fuck? Maya's here, watching television. Now for the morning news. The actor Will Powers was arrested yesterday. Powers plays the lead role in the popular kids show, The Steel Samurai, Warrior of New Old Tokyo. He was arrested on suspicion of murder. The victim was Jack Hammer, who plays the evil villain.
Who was
the
that
villain
guy?
known as the Evil Magistrate. His body was found still inside the Evil Magistrate costume. The samurai spear was also found stuck through the body. Police believe this was the murder weapon, and are investigating further. This has to be a joke. No, no, no! It's a nightmare! The Steel Samurai is over! The world is over! I love that face. I mean, murder! Yes, I'm right in Cole offices. What? Nick? It's the Steel Samurai! What? Yes, yes, of course. We'll be right there. Let's go, Nick. Go? Go where? They have the Steel Samurai down in detention. So what? So I've decided this will be our first case. Well, what should we do? What should we do? How can you just sit there like that? We have to get down to the detention center and meet the Steel Samurai. Does she want to investigate this case or just do some sightseeing, I wonder? The money's on sightseeing. We don't have enough information to make a case yet. Just admit it. You don't have a clue what happened. No! We just don't have enough information. It's jeez. Hold on. Here. Alright. Let's go with them. Not much else to say. Yeah. Someone else gotta be the defendant otherwise. The defending attorney. What's wrong, Mayor? It's him, in the flesh. Is that guy really him? What do you mean, that guy? Of course it's him. Will Powers, our client. That's him. Maybe I shouldn't be saying this. But he definitely did it. Murder. At least once, maybe twice. Whoa, what are you saying?
Who was that guy?
Yes? Hold on. Something wrong? No. Damn, good voice guy. Get very any different. He's getting off to a great start. I know. You're disappointed, aren't you? Hold on. Okay. This is disappointing. Oh no. Oh no. No, it's okay. This is the real me. When I got the part of the Steel Samurai with that mask. Hold on. What voice would he have? A voice that would fuck my throat, that's for sure. I decided I would never show my face in public until the job was over. It's the kids, you know. I didn't want to wreck their dreams. Oh. I guess it didn't matter. So much for dreams. I wonder what they think of the Steel Samurai now. Snap! What? He sounds like Tony the Tiger. That would be. He kind of looks like a lion indeed. So. What? He's a good guy. I mean, he's good. Yeah. He didn't do it. Maybe you could start by telling us what happened. Yes, of course. It seems like it was only yesterday, actually. It was only yesterday. The cast had come down to Global Studios for a run-through. We went through a few action sequences at 10 that morning. There were rehearsals scheduled for 5 in the afternoon. But when 5 came around, and the staff gathered at the studio, the evil magistrate was found lying in a crumpled heap near the set. They took off his mask.
No shit.
And discovered that it was Jack Hammer, dead. He had been expertly skewered with the samurai spear. Samurai spear? Yes, it's a long spear that the Steel Samurai uses as a weapon. Maybe you could explain to me just what the Steel Samurai is. Nick, how could you just say it's just a thing? I'm sorry, sir. I apologize for my partner. He's new to this, and a bit out of touch with the world. Hey, who's new to this? No, it's alright, really. The Steel Samurai is the lead character in a popular kids show. He walks the streets of Old Tokyo, fighting battle after battle against the evil magistrate and his minions. Of course, he never really defeats the evil magistrate. Although, I guess he did defeat him this time. Whoa! I see. Old Tokyo comes up with these names. Now, where were you on the day of the murder? Well, that morning I came to the studios at 9. We worked through some action scenes until noon. Rehearsal was to begin at 5, but I was a little tired. So after lunch, I took a nap in my dressing room. When I woke up, it was after 5. I was late for the rehearsal. New Los Angeles. Angelice. I hurried to the studio and found everyone looking shocked. They arrested me on the spot and brought me here. She was sleeping the entire afternoon of the murder. Some action hero. What will the kids think? I think I should probably check out the scene of the murder. Right. Global Studios. I'll draw you a map. Wow, Nick, let's go. I'm willing to bet $10 she asked for autographs. Hold on. Have a cookie. Here. I see. Let me guess. This guy wasn't the top student. I don't know what to do with the voice of me. I don't want to do something that kill my throat in 5 minutes. What, mate? We make the Admiral. The Admiral? Who? What? Their hair matches up. Which Admiral? Lions prefer meat, ma'am. Wow! So this is where they make the Steel Samurai show. Awesome!
That's when it now works.
If you don't kill your voice this stream, you'll never be a real Steel Samurai fan. Hang on, shit. What was the plot guy's name Oh, the big, yeah, the guy looks similar actually. Well, it depends if you play with Monster Hunter language or English. Awesome, aren't you excited? Hey, you there. You want it? You gotta go through me. Yeah, the big man. Twice the size of everyone. Sorry. We're lawyers.
Oh, yeah? Well, that's great. I'm security. And it's my job to make sure that gawkers like you stay out.
Gawkers?
Gawkers, sightseers, tourists. I know the type. You heard about the incident and came to snoop around. You said something horrible. Whoa, wait, don't do the
Cash. Moolah.
Like I was young things for my.
I was young things, but if because of what? Nick, will I grow up to be like her? Please say no. I don't know. It's possible.
Hey, listen when you're being spoken to. You today.
Yeah, old bag's great. So, what do you do here at the studios?
At Glulio Studios, we make children's dreams come true. In fact, in my younger days. No, you were a star? Only a little twinkle between the stars here, I'm afraid, dearie. Wow. This place has really gone downhill, you know. But 10 years ago, that was a studio of dreams. Hammer was a big star back then, too. He was.
Hammer?
The victim, dummy. The evil magistrate. He's been reduced to playing villains now. Not exactly the best material to work with.
Yeah, she's almost in every single game. Just like, our good friend, Larry Butts. Can you tell me about Mr. Willpowers?
He's not a bad kid, but don't be fooled by his mask. You wouldn't want him on the silver screen without it, believe me. The old ladies watching would lose their lunch. That's probably why you thought that the Steel Samurai was this big chance. No one thought he was capable of doing what he did to poor Jack Hammer. We don't know for certain that Will Powers is guilty. Powers? Of course he's guilty. How do I know? I know everything. That's my job.
What kind of person was Jack Hammer?
What kind of person? Oh, if you only knew. Jack Hammer will live on in the many hearts as the ultimate action hero. He was simply dashing in the Dynamite Samurai series.
I have heard of that. But
there was an accident during filming 5 years ago. He got an unlucky break after that. Reduced to playing the villain on a children's program. What's more, I heard they were paying him peanuts. It's enough to make you cry.
Jack Hammer. Are you so certain that Mr. Powers is the killer?
I was standing right here yesterday. I was here from 1 in the afternoon to 5 when they found the body. Now the studio where the murder took place is to the left here. So if you want to go to the studio, you have to pass by me. Only one person went by here between 1 and 2:30 when the murder took place.
And that person was Mr. Powers?
Yes, I saw him.
But Mr. Powers says he was sleeping in his dressing room.
Oh, I'm sure he would say that. He's no fool. But he was the only one that walked by. He's a killer. You can bet your biscuits on it. Isn't it about time for you to be heading home? There's nothing to see here. Move along.
Actually, we're here at Mr. Powers' request.
I thought you were suspicious looking. Show me a letter of request, and maybe I'll just let you in. This lady here thinks she owns the place.
Obviously. Yeah, nothing else? How about a biscuit? Let's go back to Powers and... Yeah, the unstoppable Jackhammer interview. Hello, how was the studio? They all think I did it, don't they? Oh, I forgot the what? No, I'm not even... I keep thinking I'm doing voices, but I'm just like pitching my tone a bit. It barely sounds any different. Like, it sounds like I'm doing something different, but when I watch the recordings, it's nothing. Not even a difference. Like, maybe in accents, like, that does, but otherwise... I'm so shit. Right, not at all. Where's your suspect? You would sound like someone that has filled sinuses, though, if you... Can you do a French-Canadian accent? Mr. Powers, you aren't hiding anything from me, are you? No, that's wait, French Canadian. Yeah, I just have to do grunt noises. Mr. Powers, you aren't hiding anything from me, are you? What? What? No, I never do that. Just now, hold on. What's a fucking French Canadian accent? It kind of sounds like you're. Just now you said that you were sleeping in your dressing room after lunch. Yes, like a baby. But the security lady, she saw you that day. It's like you say, after everything. She says she saw you heading towards the scene of the crime. What? That's not possible. I really don't know what to say. I was sleeping, I promise. Mr. Powers, if you want me to help you, you have to tell me the truth. I'm new to this lawyer business, and I need every advantage I can get. I know, I'm sorry. But I swear to you on my mama's grave, I was sleeping. Maybe the security lady only thought she saw me. What did she see? What did she see? Doesn't seem to be lying. About the security guard at the main gate to the studio. Oh, the security lady. She's terrible. She called me a suspicious looking. Yes, actually, she said the same thing to me before. Take off that mask. Were her words, I believe. She sucks up to all the big wigs at the studio. But let her see you stumble once and she'll never let up on you.
She's got some nerve.
Do you think you could write up a letter formally requesting my representation? Of course. I just hope this will get me past the security. Here. Thank you for the letter of request. Show that to the security lady and she should let you in. Here you go, ma'am.
Take that!
Ma'am, have a look at this. It's a letter of request from Mr. Powers.
Yes, I recognize the bold, childish scrawl.
Dear Powers, request for the security lady.
I think you would entrust this fate to use of such unreliable appearance. Really?
Really?
On the way, you may pass, but only left from here, towards the studios. No going to the right, that's the employee area. No one allowed inside, pal, were my instructions.
The good detective told me himself.
Hey, Nick.
Huh?
There were maps in the security guard station.
Wow! Hey, not bad.
Those are 50 cents a piece. Thank you.
Well, time to go, Nick.
It's 50 cents.
Whoops, that's not the move button. What an amazing map. Yeah, it's a big place. There's a monkey. Hey, aren't you that murder from the other day?
Ah, that's that confused detective.
Hey, pal, you know Prosecutor Edgeworth is all upset and it's your fault. I saw him sipping tea and staring gloomily out the window. So?
Hey, if he's depressed, it's all your fault for doing sloppy detective work.
Detective, I think you hurt his feelings.
Oh no, I'm sorry.
Well, I think his feelings are easily hurt. You're right, pal. It's my fault. I can blame other people all I want, but I know the truth in my heart.
Hey, don't think it's so hard. There's always the next case.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. Hey, what exactly are you two doing here?
Well, we're on this case too, pal.
Huh? Hey, you can't go saying pal like that. That's my endearing character trait.
Let's say he's a character, alright?
So how's your investigation going, detective?
Well, it's... hey, I can't tell you that, pal.
Nick, maybe you need to be a little more indirect with your questions.
Right, so, detective, mind if I take a look at what you got?
What I got?
The autopsy report, the latest version, if you please.
Right. Sorry about what happened last time, pal.
Let's see. Time of death, 10:15 at 2:30 p.m. Cause pierced through the chest by a spear. Goes with what the old bag said. What was Mr. Powers arrested?
Simple, pal. The murder took place right over there in Studio 1. Now, the victim entered Studio 1 at approximately 1 p.m. At that time, there was no one other than the victim in the studio. According to the autopsy report, the time of death was 2:30 p.m. Only one person went to studio between 1 and 2:30. And that person was none other than Will Powers. No one else, pal. If you think I'm lying, that's the security lady at the main gate.
You ever watch Orphan? Sure it did.
Nick, if that's true, anyone would think that the Powers did it with that kind of evidence.
You mean the game or the anime? Thanks for cheering me up. About the security lady.
Oh, that sweet old lady. What a charmer.
Your videos? Huh? Are we talking about the same person?
When I show her my badge, she gave me a donut and some coffee.
Remember what Power said? She's a sucker for authority.
She even gave me a piece of valuable evidence.
What? Decisive evidence. What kind of evidence?
Well, that, photo. Photo of a steel samurai heading towards the scene of the crime.
What? What? Who took that?
See the camera up there at the gate, pal?
The gate? You mean the one with the welcome sign?
Yeah. Whenever someone walks by, the camera automatically snaps a photo of them.
Oh no! Nick, he has evidence. We're finished.
Funny, for someone with hard proof, he doesn't look too happy.
What's wrong, pal? You seem down.
Don't look so happy when you say that. We like to ask the employees here some questions.
Sure thing, pal. Go wherever you like. Of course, you're not going to find any clues I haven't already found.
Got someone around here seems to be enjoying themselves.
Nick, let's go. We got a free pass to the place. Now's our chance to check things out.
Yes. Nothing else to say.
Nick, look. The security lady's in the guard station stuffing her face with donuts.
I guess all cops like the donuts. I like Gumshoe's theme song. It's cool, dude. It tells a lot about the character, you know? What exactly? I wouldn't be sure, because I'm bad at explaining, but just get my feeling. Alright. Yeah, they're soft enough that she doesn't need teeth to chew on them.
Hey, you. Well, are you satisfied with Powers? Are you satisfied Powers is guilty yet?
She had to make my life harder by giving that photo to Detective Gumshoe.
Hey.
Why didn't you tell us about the security photo, man?
Oh, that. I just thought it would be more thrilling to talk with the detective himself. These things are important, you know. Oh, just to the left from here is the gate with the camera that took that photo. It's my job to check the photos every day, you see. This guard station is in central position. No matter where you go here, you pass by my station first. Now, poor Hammer, he went to the studio just before 1. The murder happened right around 2:30, see? The only one I see go through here between 1 and 2:30 was Powers himself. The security camera got a good look at him, too. If he's not the one that did it, what did it, I don't know who is.
Maybe it was you?
Yeah, go on, Sammy.
Thinks I was joking. Was the victim Mr. Hammer a popular actor?
Oh, he was the biggest star in the studio.
Was?
Past tense. Oh yes, he was great as the bearded samurai. That too, yes. He shone his brightest back in the day. Making a sire like you and play the evil magistrate. It's a disgrace, I tell you. Hammer took it pretty hard, and who can blame him?
1 hour and 30 minutes to kill a dude. What the security camera?
Oh yes, the camera. It's automatic. It can tell when someone walks through that gate, see? Then it snaps a photo. Apparently it records the time when it takes a picture too. But I don't bother myself with those details. I just view all the photos on the computer over in the security guard station. I check them every day before going home, I do.
Okay. Wait, I believe. Nick, I need to just explore stuff. Like click on things.
This is why they would do all the behind the scenes stuff. Hey look, there's Powers' dressing room. No one's here soon this soon after a murder, I guess. Let's take a look around.
Well, I mean, I'm kind of forced now, but is this where you find the ladder? Oh yes. Oh, can you not interact with it?
There's always a goddamn ladder.
Looks like one of those electric powered bicycles. I don't know about these. I mean, what's the point?
Makes it a lot easier to go up hills.
Don't people cycle to get exercise? Exercise. The metal grate on the drain here has been taken off. That's a pretty big drain. Kid could fit through there a bit.
Yeah, if you snuck in that way, you wouldn't have to pay at the gate.
Well, if you want to leave that way, be my guess.
Alright. Huh? Hey, I'm not a kid.
Yum, some good lunch. The remains of yesterday's lunch is scattered around. It's coming back to me now, how the plot's going for this case. Everyone was probably too shocked to clean up. There's a T-bone on one of the plates, minus the steak.
T-bone steak. That would have hit the spot.
You just had a burger.
Yeah, but I have a second stomach just for steak.
What? There's a sign on the dressing room door. Mr. Will Powers. You need to be the star and have your own room like this.
Doesn't know about the second steak stomach.
Let's see. Cola, candy, chips, gum. Huh. It's so normal. I was expecting some cool themed snacks or something. Popcorn at least.
Oh, wait, look. Samurai soda. Nick, try this.
Ladies first. My money!
She always checks the pictures before going home. Has access on camera.
Too obvious, can't be. Oh, you mean like she delete the evidence? Yeah, it's all bag. She did it. The door to the dressing room. It's not locked.
Hey, Nick, let's take a look inside. Maybe we can find something as a souvenir.
What do you mean, fine?
You never know. There might be something like the samurai spear. We don't need a spear. That's the murder weapon, for crying out loud.
Must be the storage room. That's where they keep all the film equipment.
Wow, Nick, you know a lot about the industry.
What else would they keep in a film studio? Is this the whole room? Cool. No, may I test the murder weapon? Let's repeat. There's a half-finished backdrop for a stage here. Looks like a castle. Probably in the old Tokyo castle. Okay. Can we go inside? Oh. Oh no. I just remembered the director. Forrest's dressing room. This is where he was sleeping. Or at least, this is where he claims he was sleeping. No one actually saw him taking a nap here, did they? Right, and there's a picture of him near the crime scene. Hope he's telling the truth, for his sake. Director, producer, same thing. There's a vast array of cosmetics here.
Oh, this is the wig you used in Samurai Boogie Woogie. Nick, try this on.
No.
How can you tell the name of a show just by looking at a wig? I kind of like samurai movies. Kinda. Samurai Boogie Woogie, oh shit. This must be Powers' bag. Hey, don't open that. Look, his credit card. No, I just need a social security number. And a play card key. That must be Powers. It says Studio One. Let's take it, Nick.
Borrow it, you mean?
You mean borrow?
There's some regular suits in among the costumes here. This must be his own clothes.
Be fun to wear one of the costumes.
I'd say you are already wearing one myself.
Wow!
That's got... Come on, man. It's a get up. Looks like he doesn't open his window much. I guess it is kind of dusty outside. Did you get ever guilty? Oh. Who knows? That'd be spoilers, 7.
Not like I've only played the first game, but...
Looks like someone was sleeping here. Maybe Powers did take a nap here yesterday. Wait, the table. There's a bunch of snacks on the table. They must give these to the employees. Some tea and cookies.
Nick, I'm hungry.
You just had a burger.
Yeah, but I have a separate stomach for sweet.
How many stomachs does this girl have? A real cow.
Waha!
Hi. Can I? No? I think we're good here. Well, we get the employee cards, so. Should be able to get us to the things.
Who's hungry? A real cow? Oh, man.
How about that monkey man? What happened to him? Studio mascot. I guess it's a monkey of some kind. But what kind of monkey has a nose like that? He's holding a sign in his hand. Right to Studio 1, left to Studio 2.
What's up with that thing? It looks kind of busted.
Oh, the window was pretty strong yesterday, and the head broke off. Took that tree down too with it.
No, the poetry. It's a Mario nose, indeed. Monkey Mario. The colors kind of fit too. Hey, there's a camera there.
That's a security camera. It's exposed to people going to the studio. All you have to do is look at the data and you can see who went there where.
There's a number plate on the camera. SD3. Hi. That must be the camera ID number. There's a bench. That's the studio bench. Oh, a bush. Maybe I'll take a short rest here.
Hey, good idea, pal.
Detective, how'd you on the case?
Well, yeah, but hey, us detectives get tired of standing around too, pal.
Poor gumshoe. I think we can just go here now. Wow, that's not what I meant to do. No, did I present the card? I want to go there.
Hey, detective, take a look at this.
What's that?
Whoa! Don't show him that. He'll confiscate it. Oh, I just wanted to show it off.
I must have forgotten something then. Unless I can talk to Elbay.
Whoa!
Whoa. Hey, boo-boo. Oh, that poster looks dusty. Could you tell me about this, ma'am?
Oh, isn't that a studio card key? You better watch it. The scene of murders. No place for sightseeing. I'll be taking that and head over. Wait, no, that's mine. Look, I don't have a card key to the studio, see? I want to go pay my respects to Jack Hammer where he died.
Well, you just have to wait. No, not like you're a security guard or something, but like, wait your turn. Computer that runs the studio camera. Security cameras.
Hey, don't touch it.
Why not? It's like your studio van. They probably use it to carry around film equipment. The overhead map of the studios. Right from here is the employee area. To your left are the actual film studios. I guess we can ask about this card. No, they killed them already. Apparently, they have Mr. Powers in question. Right.
Look, pal, the camera takes a picture automatically whenever someone walks by. It will took a picture of Will Powers.
I have to ask him about that photograph. Oh well, let's try again later. Shit. Who knows, there might be... You always gotta scout for triggers. What's going on, Nick? Powers said he was sleeping in his dressing room. But now there's a photo of him going to the studio?
Don't look at me. How should I know?
What do you think? That photo the detective was talking about is the problem here. Well, that's hard to say without seeing the actual photo ourselves. But if it is Powers in that photo, his alibi is shot. Only one person went to the scene of the crime before the murder took place. And there's a photograph up to prove it. I guess it makes sense that the person is the killer then. What do we do, Nick? Maybe there was someone else who could have gone to the scene other than Powers. Let's take a look. Maybe that security lady missed someone. One thing's for sure, if there aren't any clues, they'll be in that studio. Nice. We got some steppies forward. Hey! Fucker! Oh, no. How'd I get to the studio? No. Oh. He's too big, dude. I can't go past him. Unless I have to look at the door, then say, oh, we can go there. The entrance to Studio 1. This is the studio where they found Jack Hammer's body. Let's go in and check it out, Nick. What if the Scar Cube borrowed from the dressing room before? It opened. Alright, we're in. He's way too happy for someone visiting the crime scene. Alright, that makes sense then. Ah! Studio 1. What is it? Real quiet all of a sudden. Doesn't it give you the shivers, Nick? That white tape, it's so real. Well, the evil magistrate did die here. The steel samurai killed them. The murder weapon was the samurai spear. Sounds pretty real to me. The outline where Jack Hammer's body lay with tape. His body was found still inside the medieval magistrate costume. Guess that's why the head part looks like a helmet. Funny, I expected a spear stabbing wound would leave at least a few blood stains. I guess the costume must have absorbed most of it. The outline where Jack I don't know why I thought looking at another number would do anything, but... What's up, Koji? Nothing much, just investigating, dude. Walking on crime scenes. Yeah. Hey, look, that's the chair the director sits in. I've always wanted to sit in one of these. Hey, Nick, take a look at that. One of those black and white boards they clap at the start of filming. And look, a megaphone. A real-life megaphone. Ready, Nick? Action! This girl is more troubled than I thought. A ladder! Look, a ladder! That's a step ladder. So, what's the difference? You need to stop judging things based on narrow-minded cultural assumptions, Nick. Right, sorry. This girl is out there. Wow! Look at that camera. That must cost a ton. Yeah, so don't touch it. Wow, it's heavier than I thought. Hey, you! No touching that. Oh, shit. Thought it was the other guy. I'm sorry, my partner is kind of, you know. Completely forgot about her.
You know? No, I don't know.
Who are you?
Who, me? I'm an assistant here. I help with props and stuff, moving them around. Hey, Koji, where you get your Blue Rogues poster?
Well, Koji, I remade the entire thing in the vector. And then, well, as a Christmas gift, I asked my mother to print it on. To ask her to go at a local place and print it on canvas. And that's basically it. But I did remake the whole of it myself. Because there were no high quality versions of the Blue Rogues flag available online, so. Yeah, it's the samurai chapter. Pretty cool, yeah. I like it. It looks good on the camera. Pretty much the only thing. You don't even need me, dude. See that? Ah, perfect. Perfect. Yeah, that's all you need to see. Yeah, and I like it. It's like a good size. A good size. Cool story, man. Thanks.
Help with props and stuff, moving them around, ordering new ones, etc. We're ours presenting Miniature Whale Powers.
But you have the picture? Oh, it's like up there. I could put it like next to it or something, but I'll put it up there. I kind of like it up there too. It's just you can't see it. That's all.
Oh, you're a WP's people. WP? Oh, Will Powers. WP, I get it.
Whoop.
I don't envy you guys one bit. But
no, you're kidding.
Do what you can for WP, okay?
Thickens.
You never hurt a fly. He has to be innocent. Don't worry. Leave it to us.
Did you tell me anything about the day of the murder?
Yes. I was in the studio the whole day. I was the only assistant on that staff that day, you see. Only one assistant? Yes, well, the studios aren't doing so well right now. And yesterday was only rehearsal for action sequences. I see. Neat. In the morning, we went through the action sequences in the employee area. WP and Hammer were there, along with everyone else. The employee area, that's where Power's dressing room, that's where, right? Yes, that's the place. After eating lunch there, Mr. Hammer went to Studio 1. When I saw WP go into his dressing room, then, I can't read, but I didn't see either of them after that. Did you know that Mr. Powers was sleeping in his room? No, I wouldn't go in there unless I had some urgent message from him. I mean, it says private. What kind of a girl do you think I am? No, I'm sure you're a fine girl. I'm sorry. Much for getting a confirmation of Powers' alibi. Rector Belmont. Yeah, very old Rector Belmont. Can I pay you to do a PSO one? What would it be, like the runes and stuff? I mean, you can commission me to do this the whatever, but I'm not gonna print it for you. That's something you'd have to do, but it would still make a pretty cool background though. But I don't know. I feel like PSO would have more fan-made images though. That's all I mean. Have you looked? If anything, I think I can do it, but that's a lot of circles. Actually, it's circles, so it shouldn't be that hard to remake. It's mostly like if you're talking about the runes, like this, the background thingies. What are you talking for, PSR? Can I pay you to do custom haircut of Koji Beta? Nah, that's too much detail on that one. I can't. Too hard to. I can't. We haven't found anything. WP was the only one who came to the studio. Then he has to be the killer. They even have a photograph.
Sorry, I know you're busy. Not really.
Actually, there's been something bothering me. Aha! That's what I'm talking about. A clue. Helene! Well, I don't know about that, but that day, this afternoon, I sensed someone was here.
You sensed?
Yes, several times.
Some other studio employees, maybe.
No, I don't think so. The only thing we had scheduled for it was an action scene run-through. I was the only assistant here that day. But the feeling was someone from outside.
Really?
But wait, someone had come in here. Wouldn't that security lady have noticed them?
Yeah, you're right.
I'm sorry, I don't have any better information than that. No, thanks. That helps us a lot. Anything helps. Let's go put that security lady on the spot.
So you sense that someone other than the regular film crew was in the studio?
Yes,
I think doesn't cut it in the witness testimony.
Nick, what about that security lady? If someone else came into the studio, she must have seen them.
Is she hiding something?
Here, have a cookie. Any thoughts about this? I don't even know what it is. You tried 29? Oh, cool. I think MV3 was 29 too on this new character. Doing 10 bomb planes now. Because, well, he asked me to help him for that, so. That's not what I meant to do. How are you enjoying the game, by the way, just not that you're in the high rank and stuff. Oh, don't know. Is it your first Monster Hunter, actually?
What? You're still here? Really? You look as though you've seen a ghost.
Second, but then stick with the first one much. Which one was the first one?
What? I saw that suspicious look on your face.
I wanted to ask you again about yesterday. You came here at 1 p.m. Correct? The 3DS one? Okay. The estimated time of Hammer's death was 2:30. Are you sure Powers was the only one to go through here between those times?
Sure as can be.
Yeah. Meow meow.
Well, we have a witness who thinks there was someone from outside here that day. What? You absolutely sure you were here watching the whole time? Ma'am? Who was it? Who told you that? You dares question me? Hey, you better tell me quick, you spiky-haired cretin. Someone's been complaining about the work I do, eh? We were just talking to the assistant in Studio One. Her! She's not even a full-time employee. How you youngins are like that nowadays, running your mouth into something. Yeah. Well, Nick, this is our chance to do what we can without her looking over her shoulders.
Just check the computer. Oh god! Yes, I'm thinking of the title screen with the runes, but I'm still brokish. Well, I mean, I don't know. Do you have an example of a picture I can look at and be like, yeah, it's $10, you'll do it. No, it's $10, alright. The computer that runs the studio security cameras.
Nick, maybe we can see that photo of Powers with this computer.
Yeah, maybe. Should I try the computer?
Hacker mode activated.
Okay, let's give it a try.
Do you know how to work these things, Nick?
Looks like I just have to enter in a few numbers. Let's see, first I need the date of the murder. Looks like the camera turned on at 1 p.m. that day. 1 p.m. What was when the security lady arrived at the guard station? Please enter the number of the security camera. The booby. Stebot. There, entered.
Hey, it printed out the data for that day.
Let's see what we got. Dude, this fucking music is just so scary. Huh?
How is this a picture of Will Powers?
Well, he is the one who always wear that suit. Guess that's why the security lady thought it was him.
Did I imagine the detective was very happy with this photo as evidence?
Huh? Something's printed on the back. Huh? October 15, 2 p.m. Photo number 2. What does that mean? Maybe there's more photo data from that day. Nope, that's the only one in the computer. What does it mean? Someone said, no, it's fine. Hey, Nick. Can we use this photo as evidence for the trial? Yeah. We'll put that security lady in her place with this. Right. We'll put her in her place. Hey, well, that's what I said. Anyway, let's show her this photo and see what she says. Wait, it's not. Why not? Never a good idea to reveal your hand to the enemy soon. Yeah, is that what you're talking about? Koji? Yeah. Yeah, well, it's as I thought, like, the circles and stuff, not too big a deal. It's just like the runes and stuff. That's gonna be, well, it's not that bad since they're like lines and stuff, right? But it's a lot. Blah. Nick, you crafted that I gave you credit for. Why, you could be the next evil magistrate. Hey, why do I have to be the villain? Relax, what's just a joke? Oh, are we done for today? I think this photo is what we needed for the trial. So, it'd be better if we had some idea of who the real killer was. Maybe it really is that security lady. October 18th, 10 a.m. District Court, courtroom number 4. The court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. Prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth. Your opening statement, please. Prosecution will show the court that at 2:30 p.m. on October 15th, the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, killed fellow actor Jack Hammer at Studio 1 of Global Studios. It is impossible for anyone else to have committed, like, this heinous crime. Heinous crime. The evidence presented during the trial will all point to this fact. I see. Very well. I would like to move on to your testimony. Mr. Edgeworth, the prosecution may call its first witness. First, I would like to call a familiar face, Detective Gumshoe, to the stand. Detective, if you would briefly describe this case to the court. Yes, sir. I'll explain with the guide map here. To understand the case, it's important to grasp the layout of the studio. See? This here is the employee area. The actors did a run-through of their action scenes during the morning here. This is the main gate to the studios. The security lady that works there at the studio was here at 1 p.m. on that day. Past the security station there is a gate, see? Yeah, when are you gonna color some soap for us? What do you mean? You said the A word. What's up, DTG? What's that? Cut some soap? Is that something I'm not getting? Soap sculptures? Soapstones. What were... Cut soap. It's a new Fortnite. Oh, you mean... Cut... You mean Apex? I've been playing it a bit. I'm not gonna stream it though. I don't want to stream my shitty ass gameplay. Past that are the studios. Here it is, Studio 1.
is the scene of the murder, where the body was found. Now, on the day of the murder, October 15th, there were only 3 people here. The victim, Jack Hammer, the defendant, Will Powers, and a young woman, the production assistant. All the production staff were in the employee area until noon. Then after lunch, the victim, Jack Hammer, went to Studio 1. Right after that, at 1 p.m., the security lady got to the guard station. Now jump ahead to the later that day, 5 p.m. The production staff came to the Studio 1 to perform a rehearsal. Needless to say, the rehearsal was cancelled.
You got stream cutting soap. The DG, man. What are you saying?
Time of death was 2:30 p.m. Samurai spear was found lodged in the victim's chest. Was the murder weapon. That's the case in brief. Anyone would like to hear it again?
Should I listen to the whole thing again?
Nah.
I think I can probably remember that.
The murder weapon was a spear. How medieval.
Your Honor, this case is quite simple if you ask one question. And that question is, what did the security lady at the guard station see?
Understood.
Let's call the security officer at once. To the stand. Will the witness declare her name?
Why aren't you a handsome fellow? I'm afraid I'm a bit flustered.
Your name, please.
Oh, dearie, no need for you to be embarrassed. Just call me Grandma.
Your name, please. Seems Edgeworth has a bit of trouble getting his witnesses to say the name.
Wendy Old Bag, dearie. So just call me Grandma. So when I was younger, I was an old bag, but still didn't believe it. But there was this boy at the Captain Chess Club. He called me an old bag. He's like, okay.
Objection. I object to the witness's talkativeness. Objection sustained. The witness will refrain from lambering on the stand.
I was just getting to the good part, dearie.
Perhaps we can get to the testimony. Now, the witness was stationed at the main gate on the day of the murders, correct?
Yes, see, I was.
To get to the scene of the murder, someone would have to pass by you.
You know your stuff, dearie.
You may begin your testimony. She sure is one hell of an old bag.
On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Poor old Hammer and the rest had been doing a run-through there since the morning. I had some errands to run that morning. Anyway, it was 1 when I got to the guard station. I was at the main gate from then until 5. Now, the murder happened at 2:30 p.m., right? Interesting to me because a certain man walked right by me at 2 p.m. It was Powers, that man right there, and he was heading towards the studio.
You saw a defendant then. I already know which one it is. Very well. Let's begin the cross-examination, Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor.
On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m.
So up until that time, anyone who could get into the studio.
Go and get a cross-examination. Already figured it out.
Well, there wasn't a security guard at the gate, no. But the main gate was locked, dear. You need an employee card key to get in.
Right. Card key and I have the card key. What she's saying is no one was supposed to be there. No one who wasn't supposed to be there could get in. Was there anyone at the studios when you arrived at the guard station?
Poor old Hammer and the rest had been running a run-through there since the morning.
A run-through?
They were working out a scene between the Steel Samurai and the Evil Magistrate. I think the basics figured out by noon, in the words who used the afternoon for practice. Rehearsal was supposed to start at 5. That's why poor old Hammer went to the Studio 1 in the afternoon.
So Powers was in his dressing room sleeping. What he was supposed to be practicing. Talk about a laid-back you. There was a run-through in the morning. Why didn't you only get there afternoon?
Well, I had some errands to run that morning.
What kind of errands?
Oh, well, you know.
Answer the question.
Actually, I was watching poor Amarin Powers, observing, you know.
Observing? Weren't you supposed to be at the guard station?
Whippersnapper, I told you I looked like he didn't die. I did my job.
I'm not sure your boss would see it that way.
Anyway, I always watch Hammer's run-throughs. Always. Never miss one in all my years.
Wow, I want to see a samurai run-through too. You quit being a spirit medium and take up the guard duty. Not a bad idea.
Anyway, it was one when I got to the guard station.
Remember? Did you see the victim then? Did I see poor old Amber? Nope.
He'd already gone to the studio before I got back to the guard station.
Tell us what happened next.
I was at the main game from then until 5.
So you were watching there the whole time? No breaks? Not even a second?
Oh, of course. I'm a professional, you know. Why are you criticizing how I do my job? A whippersnapper.
No, it's just after seeing you eating those donuts in the guard station yesterday.
I can't watch the kid and eat donuts at the same time. Snipper whapper.
Snipper whapper? Old Windback is isn't it, Nick? Why don't you raise an objection? So the witness was on duty through the afternoon the whole time. Very well. What did you see?
No, the murder happened at 2:30 p.m., right?
Yep. How did you know that?
Oh, I have my ways. That overdressed young detective told me. I fed him some donuts and he tipped and talked. If you ask me, that detective isn't cut out for this job.
Poor Detective Gumshoe getting chewed up by a security guard.
Interesting to me because a certain man walked right by me at 2 p.m.
2? You sure?
Sure as pit.
Well, who was the man?
Really, you should try not to get so excited at your age. He might strain something.
Oh!
No, don't get your skivvies and all a bunch. I'll tell you what it was. It was Powers, that man right there, and he was heading towards the studio.
So you saw Mr. Powers?
That's what I said. Got wax in your ears, Sonny. Nick, this is your chance.
Yeah, time to pull out the secret weapon.
I'll say it again. It was him.
Behold. Do we truly know it was him?
Let me get this straight, Old Bag. Mrs. Old Bag. You've been saying since yesterday that you saw Mr. Powers, correct? But you're talking about the man in this photo, aren't you?
Just a moment, Mr. Ray. Let me see that photo.
What is this exactly? None other than the Steel Samurai, defender of Neo Old Tokyo. Mrs. Oldbag, is this the Mr. Powers that you saw?
Of course. Did your mama teach you any sense, Sonny? Anyone can plainly see that's Powers, right?
Yeah. Well, I wonder. True, Mr. Powers does play the role of the Steel Samurai. But that doesn't mean Mr. Powers is the Steel Samurai.
I know that. I wasn't born yesterday.
No one in this court is accusing you of that, or witness. Having trouble calling her old bag, apparently. However, you do not have proof that the person in this photo is Mr. Will Powers, do you?
Nosy old man. Of course I have proof. What?
Huh? Even Edgeworth is surprised. The prosecution would like to ask the witness. Please, make known all the information is in your possession ahead of time.
How was I to know everyone would be so nosy? You should be ashamed, all of you. Anyway, I showed that photo to the young detective. He told me this isn't any good as evidence, pal. He didn't even give it a second look.
Wow, old Windbag has left even Edgeworth speechless. She's good. Let's hear about your proof then. The man in the photo.
I never say anything I don't mean, mind you. That morning during the run-through of the action scene, I saw Powers trip and fall. He broke one of the props. It was a big mess. Apparently, he sprained his ankle pretty bad. Now, look at that picture. You can see he's dragging his legs, see? Clear as day. That's how I knew it was Powers. Happy?
So he had sprained his ankle. My bad. Burp overruled. Very well, Mr. Wright. You may cross-examine the witness. He's got to be hiding something. I'll press her until she squeals.
I never say anything I don't mean, mind you. Whippersnapper.
Hey, I haven't said anything yet.
I'll have you know I'm not pointing fingers at anyone behind their backs. Everything I've said is on the straight and narrow. The up and up. Just today, always whining about each other, pointing fingers this way. It makes
Mr. Wright, please, for all his sakes, try to not upset the witness. I think Edward check has met his match.
That morning, during the run-through of the action scene.
Who was present at the run-through?
Well, let's see. There was Powers, he's the Steel Samurai. Then poor old Hammer, the evil magistrate. And me.
What exactly were you doing?
Observing, just observing.
What about the assistant?
Oh, she was off moving backdrops around and such.
She didn't see the run-through.
I saw Powers trip and fall.
A power trip, huh? Trip and fall.
Yes. To think he's supposed to be the Steel Samurai. What a laugh. So Powers sprained his ankle. I helped make it better for him, of course.
You helped him make it better?
I kissed it where her...
Let's just skip over the part, shall we? Who was the assistant then?
Oh, her. She was cleaning up backdrops, I think. She didn't know about Powers' ankle.
You may continue your testimony. Hyper dance game.
He broke one of the props. It was a big mess.
Broke a prop?
Sure did. His own samurai spear.
Samurai spear. The murder weapon.
Luckily, I was there with my duct tape to fix it.
Strikes me as a significant detail. Better write this down in the court record.
Apparently, he sprained his ankle pretty bad.
Was Mr. Powers' ankle badly sprained?
Not so bad that he couldn't walk around. He went to his dressing room to rest up after lunch.
Less than now.
Anyway, I saw him dragging his foot when he walked.
Dragging his foot, okay. Think we've heard enough. Haven't we, Your Honor? Well, there's one thing that bothers me. Which is? Where's this Steel Samurai costume now? Actually, well, we can find it. We're looking, though. Anyway, that's not important. The witness did see the Steel Samurai, yes. Couldn't find it. It is clear that the person in the Steel Samurai suit was Mr. Will Powers. I suppose that's right. Are you sure you're sure, Your Honor? I don't know what I'm doing. Hold it right there. We must keep talking with possibilities. Well, we have to agree that this is the... Give me a second. Okay, we're good. Well, we have to agree that this photo shows the Steel Samurai. Nowhere in this photo can we see Mr. Will Powers. The defense has a point. I also wonder if someone else, not caught on camera, could have killed Mr. Hammer. We have to consider that possibility also. Then allow me to remove that doubt from your mind, Your Honor. Will the witness continue her testimony, please?
No need to ask twice.
No, I had to pass some gas deviewing, and I didn't want to pick it to pick up while I was talking. The time of poor Hammer's death was
2:30 p.m., true? The only person I saw go through the studio was before then was Will Powers. No one else went there. If they had, I would have seen them.
But, so if no one else went to the studio, then it would have to be the Steel Samurai who did it. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness.
The time of poor Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m. True. How do you know that? And then I just explained. I gave donuts to the young detective. And then, after some rubbish about it being a secret, pal, he told me everything. I see Detective Gumshoe shares his fellow officer's fondness for donuts. Is there a forest? Isn't there a forest in the background of that photo? A forest. Why couldn't anyone? Yeah, that's what annoys me the most. It's like, yeah, who can just? No one can just go around. Like, who gives a shit? The camera is on the post. Just go behind the post, dude. It's not hard around. Go behind the post. Maybe he don't want to drag his leg through grass. Oh, I guess that makes sense. The only person I saw going through the studios before that was Will Powers. You absolutely sure? Oh, quite, Sonny. Nobody suspicious looking passed by at all. Nobody suspicious looking. Right. That's oddly specific. No one else went there. What about before you get to the guard station? You mean before one? Why, everyone was in the employee area before then. And I locked the main gate so no one could get in. It looks about like chest high, dude. You can just jump over there. Not to mention, if they had, I would have seen them. Are you sure? The witness has answered the question. Anyone going to the studio had to pass by the witness. That's right, Sonny. You let them have it, the hedgy boy. Edgy boy. Old windbag shares balls hurt. Well, you know what I mean. Old windbags have ways of skipping over important details after all. Or, for that matter, it's how you forgetting them. How convenient. Something for you to look forward to, perhaps. Alright. So we need to present the photo again because... Oops. Oh, that was another picture. Picture number 2. But which one do we do? This one? No, I guess this one would make sense. Well, let's do that one. We got lives. Hold on. Look at this photograph one more time. This photo was taken. Like, just go behind the fucking post, dude. This photo was taken by the camera at the gate for the studio, right? Correct. Yes, sir, Sonny. So whenever anyone passes by here, it automatically takes a picture. In there, I thought you didn't know your head from a hole in the ground. Right. Anyway. Also true that the computer in the guard station records all security cam data. Oh, well, you know, if you wanted to work at the studio, we might have an opening. The very computer printed out this photo. Note that on the back of the photo, I printed the words October 15th, 2 p.m. Photo number 2. Even I don't know what that means. That was taken up. Really, Sonny? Actually, I knew that too. This here is the bit at the end where it says photo number 2. Photo number 2. Computer only held down for one photo in that day. Do you think that's odd? Shouldn't this photo be the photo number 1 if it really was the only photo? Oh. Order. Please show the court that what you mean by this, Mr. Wright. Actually, that's what I want to ask the witness. This evidence shows that not 1 but 2 people went to the studio that day. Yet there is only data for one of the photos. Who could have erased the data for the other photo? Only someone with access. The security lady herself. My person I saw that day was Will Powers. But the camera on the gate fired twice. That means 2 people went by. Well, yes, that's what it would seem to mean. What comes before 2? Can the witness explain this to the court? I don't understand these newfangled computer things. Edgy boy, help! Believe me, I want to, but I don't know what this means either. Huh. Some help you are. You're a whippersnapper too. Whippersnapper?
Something the matter, Mrs. Oldbag.
Ah, that's right. I just remembered something.
Let me guess. Someone else passed by the gate. Someone other than the Steel Samurai.
Well, yes, I suppose you could put it that way.
I see. Your testimony, please.
What a
Other person.
Every day after I finish my guard duties, I have one more important job to do. I go through the photos recorded on the security computer and check them. I throw any photos aren't suspicious, so can you see? Come to think of it, now I remember throwing out that one photo that day.
Mrs. Holdbag, this is the first I've heard of this.
Well, of course, Sonny. I've only just remembered it.
Right. Anyway, Mr. Wright, please begin the cross-examination.
No shit.
Such a good end.
Well, I'd say this was a turn for the unexpected, but I kind of expected this.
It's so good. Sad that voice actor's dead. Rest in peace, Mr. Eggman.
Every day after I finish my guard duties, I have one other important job to do.
Another job?
That's right. I check all the people that passed by the main gate that day. I look closely at every one of the photos that security camera takes.
You back up all of your security camera data?
Well, they keep telling me to, yes. But those computers are just so frustrating. I throw out any photos that aren't suspicious, so can you see?
You have a job? Job! How exactly do you determine what isn't suspicious looking?
Oh, you can tell by looking at their faces, for the most part.
For the most part.
This is a murder trial, Mrs. Holdbag.
Well, I didn't touch that suspicious looking Will Powers' photo, did I?
I think she's missing the point.
Come to think of it, now I remember throwing out one photo that day.
Well, who in the heck was in that photo you erased?
A fanboy.
Fanboy?
Steel Samurai fanboys. Real freaks if you ask me. They get information about the rehearsals from gosh knows where. They're always hanging about. One was there that day.
Wait a second. Did you just say no one else could get in? I locked the main gate so no one could get in. Those were your words.
Well, if you must know, there's a train that goes into the employee area.
Yes, this is true.
The crate has been loose for a while. It leads outside and, well, that's where they come in.
They come in through the drain.
I told you they were freaks. Oh, and they're kids, children, whippersnappers.
Kids? So, on the photo that you erased?
It was a boy, probably second or third grade. What?
Order! Let me get this straight. You saw two people pass by the gate on their way to the studios that day. One was a Steel Samurai dragging his leg. The other was a boy who looked to be in about second or third grade.
Oh yes, well we see his type there every day. Can't stop him, can't catch him.
A boy in his second or third grade. I assume it would be hard, if not possible, for a young boy to wield a samurai spear. Impossible, I think. It's quite heavy.
Right, as I said, I didn't pay him much mind. That's why I erased the data. Nick, what's going on? I mean, the boy was there. That makes him a suspect.
Yeah, and they're already trying to unsuspect him. The cruise easy be at photo number 3. Yeah, how do you know, then? Like to take a 5-minute recess. I want the defense and the prosecution to consider this new information. And no forgetting vital information this time.
And how'd they know it wasn't just a midget? Yeah, come on, man. A fucker, a dwarf. He had a battle axe. No. The very weapon was not a spear.
Mr. WP?
Yes.
Tell me straight, were you really in your dressing room? You didn't go to the studio.
I didn't go to the studio. I was sleeping, honest.
So who was the Steel Samurai in that security photo?
How should I know? The Steel Samurai costume was off in the corner of the dressing room. No one could have walked in and taken it, really.
What? You should take better care of that stuff.
I couldn't imagine anyone would want to steal a Steel Samurai costume. So, where does this leave me?
This isn't good. You're the only likely suspect right now.
Nick! What are we going to do?
First, we play for more time. We'll start targeting someone else that could conceivably have done this.
Right. And it'll take them so long to shoot us down that we can't get another day.
Right, but if we pick the wrong person, we might lose on the spot.
You don't sound very optimistic.
Not optimistic at all, actually.
Hey, Nick, it's time.
Okay, let's go.
What does that mean? Please don't say like that.
We'll play the third grader.
Boonga, boonga.
What's up, cashier, by the way?
This shit would happen in London.
The court would now everyone would get stabbed. The court would now reconvene for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. Ask them,
Mr. Edgeworth, will you present the prosecution's thoughts on this matter?
The prosecution's thoughts are simple. Nothing has changed. The other person who went to the studios was a boy of roughly 10 years of age. But what we do have may not be hard evidence. But there's still no one else that could have committed this crime. I call for a verdict of guilty for the defendant. Mr. Will Powers.
Very well, Mr. Wright, your thoughts?
The defense disagrees with the prosecution's claim. There is another person who could have committed this crime.
Order. Interesting. Let us hear who we have in mind, however. Be aware that this court does not look kindly on accusing the innocent. If you accuse someone who is obviously innocent, you will be penalized.
Right, great. As if the stakes weren't high enough. So who was this person other than Mr. Powers that could have committed the murder? Well, who knows? It may happen. But Penny, you know. But if we don't say a grade school boy, I did a judge foldable spear. We just need more info, so we need to push him to bring him in. Was a great school boy. Why isn't anyone saying anything? Bah, are you seriously suggesting the boy did it, Mr. Wright? Great school boy kills veteran action star with spear.
That's not what it's for.
One thing, it was a Steel Samurai holding the murder weapon. Would you care to explain just how the boy was involved? Maybe that wasn't the move on my part. Maybe. How about absolutely, Nick? Mr. Wright, I'm afraid I have to penalize you as I warned. Nobody knows the trouble I've seen. May we move on, Mr. Wright? This fight isn't over yet. If you would, Your Honor, one more chance, please.
Very well, go ahead.
Nice, Penny.
You're great, schoolboy. You have to believe me.
It was the assistant. The Steel Samurai costume was in his dressing room. She stole it. In doing so, she became the Steel Samurai. So you're saying the Steel Samurai in the picture is really their sister? That's correct, Your Honor.
The boy told him to do it.
You're serious? You've got guts, Mr. Wright. Remember the photo? Wasn't the Steel Samurai a little lame? He was dragging his foot. Oh, fuck. Bad feeling to him. Remember the testimony concerning Powers' injury?
Powers and poor Hammer were at the run-through. Oh, and me.
What about the assistant?
Oh, her? She was cleaning up backdrops, I think. She didn't know about the Powers' ankle.
That's a fair point. The assistant knew nothing of Mr. Powers' injury. She could look the Steel Samurai. She could look the Steel Samurai look with that costume. But she wouldn't walk the Steel Samurai walk. She wouldn't have lived.
That kind of takes the legs out from under that case.
Mr. Wright, I'm afraid.
Alright, we're just gonna bring back old Windbag then. My court point.
It was a security lady, Wendy Oldbag. It was Larry Butts. Who? The Steel Samurai is dragging his leg in the picture. That means whoever was in the suit knew about that morning's injury. Maybe because they had been watching the action scene run through. There was only one person other than Powers and Hammer who knew about the injury. The security lady, Oldbag.
What? Whippersnapper.
Order. I just don't, like, that's... I guess since we're not sure there'll be more investigation, but, like, I just felt like, well, Shari said what she had to say, right? But I guess it'll give time to extract some more information. Anyway. No. Backgammon. Shouldn't have gone there. It's a true Oldbag.
Oldbag? That's Mrs. Oldbag.
Crew beans and rice.
Mrs. Oldbag was standing guard alone at the main gate. She was by herself. In other words, she has no alibi. But it does make sense, like, every clue falls in place. She could have briefly left her post to steal the Steel Samurai costume. Then step into Studio 1, the scene of the murder. Why would she go through the trouble wearing the Steel Samurai costume? Simple, Your Honor. She knew the camera at the gate would take the picture. If she was in this costume, she could point the finger at Mr. Powers. I see. You sound deductive reasoning, Mr. Wright. Oh yeah, right here. Sherlock Holmes too, baby. Only fucked up twice. That's odd. Isn't this the part where Edgeworth pounces? Doesn't he usually jump up with an objection and some new damning evidence? Well, Miss Edgeworth, does the prosecution have an opinion on this matter? Prosecution has no meaningful objections at this time.
What? What's that supposed to mean? Oh, so you don't think I did it? Is that it? Reggie boy, don't just sit there, do something.
That's my move. Maybe now's my chance to take this the whole way. The very same reasoning that makes Mr. Powers a suspect in this case can be used to cast doubt on Mr. Solbag's action on that day.
But why would I do something so horrible to poor Hammer?
Forget that Mr. Powers lacks a clear motive too. Indeed. That did it. Now Windbag is one of the suspects. No hard feelings, I hope.
Wait just a minute. What about the other person who went to the studio? The boy! The one whose photo I erased.
He's only a grade schooler though, as you said. The second or third grade, was it?
That doesn't matter. When I was that age, I could pin my old man in 10 seconds, tops.
Your thoughts, Mr. Wright? That boy is not the killer.
What? How can you be so sure? Oh, does it be nice to the kids and mean to your elders, they? Oh, whippersnapper.
I have proof.
Proof?
Indeed? Then let's see this proof, Mr. Wright. You have proof that shows the boy could not have committed this murder. Well, the spear is pretty heavy. The costume is big. So, how can he fit in it? How can you be so sure? You just said it was him 3 seconds ago. Too heavy of a spear or the costume? I don't think our lives are at stake right now. Part because it's so easy. We'll do the costume. Your Honor. And the boy went in already, so They nailed you for it when you said the kid. Oh, I guess that's the blade. The murder weapon was a samurai spear. The very spear is shown here in this photo. How could the boy have taken the spear? It's impossible. I see. Well, would a witness care to comment on this? Windbag. Speechless. This has got to be a first. Very well. Well, I wasn't paying attention. How come you're trying to prove that the boy didn't do it when earlier they said it's impossible? Because we're making Windbag a suspect, Old Bag a suspect, so we can extend the investigation, so we can like maybe find some, scatter up some more clues. And now that Old Bag is put under the radar, she's kind of like, no, what about the kid? Could have been the kid. Could have been the kid. Do we have proof? It could have been the kid. And it's like, well, it can't be a kid because he's a kid. It's not strong. Unless he's that little Hercules that every clickbait like suppose. This court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Mr. Headsworth, please find out more about your witness, Mrs. Whitney. What was her name? Something Old Bag, Your Honor. And the prosecution will look further into this Old Bag before we continue. That is all. The court is adjourned.
Wait a second. I'm not going to just sit here while you run off barking up the wrong tree. Me! I'm talking.
Oh great, stop the presses. Mr. Windbag wants to talk. Mrs. Oldbag, what is this all about?
Have you omitted something from your testimony?
Actually, if you wish to know, there's something I was told not to talk about.
Not to talk about? By whom?
Huh? You mean it wasn't Edgeworth? You mean it wasn't Edgeworth who told her not to talk?
Well, testify.
My lips were sealed. Global Studios wanted me to keep quiet about something. There were some other people at the studios on the day of the murder. They said they had nothing to do with it, see? So they told me to just pretend they hadn't been at the studios that day. But if you're going to be accusing me, I'm not letting them get away scot-free.
I'm sorry, I wouldn't even play with her, Old Windbag. Hey, Super John.
Mrs. Oldbag, this is crucial information. Why did you keep this from the court until now?
Ain't you been listening? They told me to shut my trap and I always do what I'm told.
What is this? No, this isn't a bad dream, Your Honor. Witness the power of the Old Bag.
Mr. Wright, your cross-examination.
Why do none of these witnesses get charged with perjury? Lying in court is a huge offense. Yeah, well.
The system is fucked.
Those who just wanted me to keep quiet about something.
So we told not to talk?
That's right, by the studio and TV bigwigs, no less.
Why didn't I hear about this?
Don't be too hard on yourself, Sonny. We're all in on it. There were some of the people at the studios on the day of the murder.
But the thing is, they would all go to jail in Japan because this is America, of course. That's true. And they would not get executed right away. Who were these people?
Well, the director and the producer, for starters.
The director? Should have known something was fishy. How could they have done a run-through of their action scene without direction? Of course.
Yes, well, I was surprised no one asked about it.
So, where were these people?
The director was in the employee area, all waiting for the rental. He joined the producer around lunchtime and they had a meeting after that.
Where?
Oh, in the Studio 2 trailer.
Studio 2? There was a Studio 2?
Well, if you look at the guide map, here it is. You go through the gate and all the way to the left.
The path where the monkeys had fallen over. Well, Mr. Wright, would you like to continue the cross-examination? I think I've already asked all my questions, but... Why not?
They said it had nothing to do with it, see?
Mrs. Solbag, this is a trial for murder.
I know that, silly. So they were pretty convincing about having nothing to do with it. And they gave me a little bonus on the side.
So you got your bonus and you still thought. I think I've asked all the questions I've to ask.
Continue!
Oh, that's not it. Oh wait, I just see some. So we're actually in the studio.
Yes, the whole day. When they heard about the murder, they beat it before the cops came.
Kill this woman, I swear.
The fuck, Edgeworth? So sorry for Edgeworth almost. She really left him hanging on this one.
But if you're going to go accusing me, I'm not letting them get away scot-free.
Them? Who were these people?
Well, the director and the producer, for starters.
Director? Should have known something was fishy. How could I have done a run-through of their action scene without direction? Of course!
Yes, well, I was surprised no one asked about it.
Was that? I wasn't a loop. It was a different thing, but they're repeating the same thing. I guess, whatever, dude. Your Honor, we have learned there were others at Global Studios on the day in the question. The director and the producer and some bigwigs were all present. Yet, as we stand here, they have not been questioned. I hold that it is impossible to declare a verdict on the defendant, Mr. Powers. The court acknowledges the defense's point. The prosecution will gather more information about the witness, Mrs. Oldbag, and more information about these other people we have just been told of.
I understand, Your Honor.
This ends the day's proceedings in the trial of Mr. Will Powers. That is all. The court is adjourned.
No, you're kidding. Wow, the plot thickens.
Thank you so much, Mr. Wright. I was right to ask you to defend me.
Oh, really? It's nothing. Alright, should I?
We'll be going down to the studios to do some more investigation. We'll have to find out more about this director and producer. They'll be turning up in the next trial as witnesses return. Now's my chance to get material for the cross-examination. So, Nick, have we figured out who it was in that Silver Samurai costume? Could it really have been old Windbag? What do you think, Mr. Powers?
I don't think it was her, really.
Neither do I, Dick.
Yeah, I know.
Look, I was just buying time back there. Someone had to be the bad guy for a bit to take the pressure off Mr. Powers. Poor old Windbag. I feel kind of sorry for her. Well, she wasn't winning any points in there, with or without my accusation. Okay, let's get down to the studios. Right, we'll be back to visit you soon.
Thanks, guys.
What if it was Edgeworth trying to make the case more complicated? Well, he's always trying to do that, but don't think.
What if Edgeworth was the killer? I hate cartoons.
Whew, what a day. This is no time for relaxing, Nick. Say, you think with WP's got a chance? I guess that really depends on the people we found out about in today's trial. The director and the producer? Yeah, them. Well, what are we doing here then? Let's get to the studios. What do you think we should do? What do we do what you just said? We gotta get to the scoop from this director and producer. Alright, then there's no point hanging out here. That's what I've been saying. Let's get to the studios pronto. We don't have enough information to make a case yet. It's exactly the same thing you said yesterday. Just admit it. You don't have a clue what happened. That's not enough information.
He has edge in his name, and a spear has an edge.
Does it? That's a point. No one's here. Right. Now that they have Mrs. Solbag in custody. I guess I don't have anyone else to replace her.
Hey, in the guard station. Look, she left her donut. What? I wasn't going to eat them.
Steak 'em. Ah, want some donuts right now myself.
Where'd I go here? Oh.
Look, it's that assistant girl. Hey. Hi, WP Sawyers, right? I heard about the trial. Did you try to put me on the spot, huh? That's not nice. Don't mention it. Is it true that they cut the security lady? Actually, she just called me. She told me to cover up that drain.
You mean that one? Wow, what a mess.
I'm not so good with handiworks. Some assistant, right? What if Wright was sleepwalking and punctured the victim with his hair? Yeah, but you do work on the props and the backdrops, right? Right. Just lots of times they end up looking worse than they did before I fixed them. Oh, well, I'm sure these things happen. Nothing to worry yourself about. You're right, I won't. Personally, I think she should worry at least a little bit more. If you'll excuse me, I have to go to the guard station. I'm supposed to fill in for Mr. Solberry. Right, see you later then. Good luck with your investigation.
Tape and cardboard.
Or a plank? So the fanboy they were talking about in the trial today came in through that drain.
So it seems. I guess they covered it up in a hurry.
Hey, Nick. That drain's covered and the boy won't be able to get in.
Yeah, I think that was the idea.
I feel kind of sorry for him though, don't you?
What, you wanted to rip the grate off?
Really, Nick? We can?
Was you serious? Uh-oh.
Rip it open.
Well, I guess some things are just made to be broken.
Yay, you know, Nick, you seem pretty swell sometimes.
Sometimes.
Yeah. Here. That should make the kids happy.
Things we do. Gonna fill that old bag.
This is where the Steel Samurai costume was on the day of the murder. That's what Mr. Power says, at least.
I guess they snuck in and took it while he was sleeping.
But Nick, what if Mr. Powers hadn't been sleeping? I wonder what the killer was planning on doing then.
Huh. She's got a point. But wouldn't that just prove Oldberg's case more if it was open?
Yeah, but the murder happened at Studio 1, not
the visitor's room, the employee area. And why falsify the hints? Because, well, the spear was fucking heavy, and two, well, this is a big suit. Or a big man, like Will Powers. But then why would the everyday be broken? Every drain? Some regular suits have normal. Yeah, I don't think there's any new info really. Supermarket dabblers? Wow, cash shot. Well, hey, Wolfman found Morris. I'll have to buy that issue. What kind of snacks we have today? There's a bunch of snacks on the table. Just give these to the input. Wait! The fast expiration date. And don't eat them. The snacks are meant to be eaten. If it's not that old, it's good for a couple days though. Whoops. That was a fat click for sure. Oh, hello. Oh, you look a little out of place. It's the clothes, isn't it? I thought my camo vest might do the trick. Kind of an alternative guard fashion thing. How are the studios doing? There's police wandering around everywhere. It's terrible. They won't even let me clean up. They want me to disturb the evidence. I haven't even cleaned up our lunch plates from the day of the murder. You mean those plates with the steak bones left over on them in the employee area? Yeah, can you believe it? That's true, we need to check those. You kids sneak in here a lot? Well, I don't think there's that many of them, but I do see one in particular, but he's always gawking at the sets or snapping pictures. You should see old Windbag's eyes when she sees him. She has a bit of trouble catching him, though. Got bugs everywhere. I heard something. I don't think the bugs can withstand that. That's take this job. I heard something at the trial today. They said a director and a producer were here the day of the murder. Oh, sorry. I was in the prop storage room, so I didn't see them. I guess they were here, though. The studio heads seemed pretty eager to keep us quiet. So they were trying to protect the director. More the producer, really. The producers are a real star here. He saved these studios from the brink of disaster and kept them running. Oh, I forgot fucking Gumshoe's a badass in this. You made a cursed image. That's not that cursed. That looks good, actually. Looks alright. It's not like Ghost Trick's banana hair. She saved these studios from the brink of disaster and kept them running. I don't think we'd still be in business if it weren't for that producer. The producer, huh? Don't. This one. That's not the one I was thinking of, but... Sure. Remains of the other day's lunch is carried around. Everyone was probably too shocked to clean up. The T-bone on one of the plates matters to stick. What's the gripe? I know this is a clue later, but I guess not now. Do. I'm not sure anymore. Yikes. Don't think it was that one. What do you mean, this one? Presente! Nope, that's not it. Move. Gumshoe? Hey Nick. I'm still using Zara McDonald's, but I'm still making the final boss ones. I have a couple more, but I don't want to shit up the chat. Why not, dude? Hey Nick. It looks like Detective Gumshoe's in here today. You're right. Probably up to his neck in paperwork after the commotion of today's trial. So Nick, remember that studio too we heard about that trial today? It was on that path with the fallen tree, right? Yeah, I think that's what they said. Maybe the director and the rest of them are there today. There's our chance, Nick. Let's check it out. But there's a tree in the way. That cursed van. This place is deserted. Nick, what was that noise? It sounded like it came from inside the trailer. Someone must be inside. Hello? No answer. Pretty suspicious if you ask me, Nick. Let's go in. Not sure we should be barging in. Huh? It's locked. What? Don't we have a key? No, but there's probably one in the guard station in the main gate. Then what are we waiting for? It's barred. Oh, that is.
Hey, we think there's a killer in here.
Gang, can we go die? Sure.
Please take the key and go die. Oh, thanks.
Computer that runs the studio security cameras. Huh? Looks like it's been turned off for the day. Should be it. Security guard station. Oh, I can see the computer that runs the security cameras. Oh, please don't touch anything in there. The security lady would knock the stuffing on me if I should know. Maybe want the key to that trailer. Maybe next time. Well, I guess that's it. Oh, I need to cause something else to happen. Looks like 2 people ate here. There's nothing left on the plates.
Hey, so they ate T-bone steaks too.
What is it with steaks around here?
Hey, there's always rooms for steak, but something does seem out of place.
What?
I don't know, it just feels odd.
A light van for moving stuff and equipment around. They've kept it in pretty good shape. Looks like it can run fine.
Well, let's go for a drive.
Sure, if I had a license. What?
Nick, you don't have a driver's license?
But look, I have this.
Why are you showing me your attorney's badge, Nick?
Incinerator. Apparently they just put this one in. Oh, you're covered in soot. They must not clean it much. The box. Looks like materials for making a movie set. You've been sitting here for quite some time. This might as well be a junkyard. There's some flowers here.
Wow, so pretty. They're taking good care of these.
Don't get too close. That fan looks dangerous. French.
Passed the bar exam, but not the driver's test.
Trailer door. It's locked. Key is probably in the security guard station. I thought they'd let us borrow it.
Chair.
Go to Studio 1 real quick. I don't really want to be in here. Yeah, it is a murder scene. I want to go someplace else. Nick? Alright. It's not looking like much, but I think the kid should be here. We've done enough shit that he should show up.
Right there. What the fuck? What'd you do to Lamau?
Huh? Wait, you first, who are you? Looks pretty suspicious to me.
Whatever, lamers. How can you not know the great Salmonella? I make the lead shows to still sound like man. With the fucking credits.
Really? You hear the Salmonella? I'm so sorry. You look so sorry.
Not great, alright. Really, it's fine raffle.
Well, what is it?
You know, on closer inspection. Yeah. Hey, do you do a lot of cosplay? Cause that costume rocks.
A Roxors? Whoa, hey, you're drooling.
Yeah? Hello, buffer overrun. You've triggered my creative powers. Yes, it's coming to me. The Pink Princess. The sequel to Steel Samurai, Pink Princess. War of Little Old Tokyo. Ruffle Lamau.
Pink Princess.
Why is it gotta be Little Old Tokyo? Why can't I have a cool name like Little Old Tokyo?
Yeah, we really need to talk about cool. Did Did you notice anything unusual on the day of the murder?
Well, I know who you dudes are. The security lady told you about us, eh?
That's right.
It was a pretty regular day. We had to run through for an action scene in the morning.
New pets.
Then I'm meeting from lunchtime in the studio to a trailer. I was so busy I didn't even get a chance to mention.
Frowny face. T-bone steak was it? Whole name like Neo Tokyo too.
MK2. Yes, suck sores.
I hate missing out on food.
Nick, what does suck sores mean? No idea.
Anyway, I was in a meeting from noon till after 4 with the producer and some bigwigs from the network.
Mr. Hammer's time with death was estimated 2:30 p.m. You're telling the truth, that meeting gives him an 11. Well, the producer was at the meeting with you.
Oh, you mean the Vasquez? She's a genius. Mad skills on the way. Scary though. My gosh, she brought these cheers back from the brink of destruction. She's the one who made it possible for me to make Steel Samurai.
You had a meeting with her on the day of the murder, right?
Yeah, we worked together from noon to 4. The whole time.
Who exactly are these bigwigs people keep mentioning?
Oh, the boss over at the network and some sponsors. Also a few production guys. They piled into the limousine and got here right around noon. Major tension.
Were all of them with you the entire time?
Yeah, unfortunately. They're all gray-haired geezers.
Sounds like they'd all be reliable witnesses. Here.
This is Will Powers, right?
How do you know?
Well, look, he's obviously dragging his foot.
Oh, right. The director would know about the injuries. He was there.
I'm trying to remember.
Uh-oh. Nokyo Kotokotoko. No. Alright. So long, loser.
You again. How rude, acting like you seen a ghost.
You certainly got back to your post quickly.
Oh, the police took me away, they did. They pulled me out of the spare steel samurai costume. Told me to put it on. Can you imagine? How could I, a sweet little old lady, wear a giant suit like that?
Mr. Powers this burrito.
Soon as they saw there was no way I could wear it, they let me go.
Because that would rule out her being the murderer.
Anyway, know this, whippersnapper. This old lady never forgets a slight or insult. And you won't get any information out of me. My lips are sealed.
You sure are talking a lot for someone with sealed lips.
Sorry now. 1, 2, 3.
This is too much. I'm going to commit the crime. About that kid you said you saw.
If I see him again, I'm taking him down.
Nick, look at her eyes. She's serious. About the director, the one who was here on the day of the murder.
If I see him again, I'm taking him down.
I think she's chosen it. We better leave now. Hey, someone's committing a crime. Anyone in here? No. Anyone at the studio too? Probably not. Alright, now the kid shot triggered. Because now that windbag is back in place, it's easy to get her away, you know what I mean? And if there was a shit kid around. Oh, hey! Hey, wait! Bet he came in right through that drain. Hey, I'm Kiddio. What's your name, sport? I'm not a kid, so don't talk to me like that. Huh? But you are a kid. What a rude little brat. There's no way to talk to an adult. That's no way. I don't see no adults here. Hippie fashion chick. Hippie fashion? Nick, I think I'm being mocked. Gotta hand it to Maya. She's pretty sharp and pretty bound.
I'm a murderer.
He's got a katana himself.
I'm Cody. Cody Hackins. Come and kill you again and I'll cut you down where you stand, evildoer.
He did it.
So you're a fan of the Steel Samurai?
How dare you other than name evildoer?
What do you mean?
We're on the Steel Samurai side. You can't fool me. Okay, well, then what's the last line said by the innkeeper in episode 8? Ha, easy. Like some fries with that?
Not bad, kiddo.
Watch it.
What are they doing? So, you heard anything about the incident the other day? You were here, weren't you? Did you see anything?
He always... The Steel Samurai always wins. Always. Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything.
Well, what?
But no way I'm telling you, you losers.
What? Wait.
Let me go.
Yeah. He's gone. Huh? Something fell off the table when he bumped into it in this way out. Or a bottle? What was this sitting there, I wonder? Empty bottle in 2 pockets. Anyway, what was that kid saying? Let's not read what's on the bottle, by the way. He saw everything. Sleeping pills. Alright, windbag should be gone now. Huh? Where's that old windbag? Out of her to leave her post.
Hey!
Nick, that was her.
Stop, whippersnapper!
Yeah, sounds like she's chasing after that boy.
No.
Uh-oh, she tripped. It sure looks happy.
Death Bill. Kill you instantly.
Hey, Nick. Now's our chance. Let's check out the guard station. Good idea. Oh! This is it, Nick. The trailer key. Leave that trailer in studio too. You'll be borrowing this, right, Nick? Trailer key slipped into your pocket. Like, let's look at that gate, right? Does that have, like... Well, you guys can see small, but... Or crime, number 245. Like... Can you go under? Is that, like, open, or... No, never mind. I see a barrier there. It's, like, closed off. But if you look at the van, I guess the van's this is a steppy van, so I guess it is pretty high up. It says but no, if you'd be able to, it'd be like at your shoulders, the height of it. So you could just climb over it. I don't know. How's that gonna stop anyone? Magnetic hair powers. The electric wall. Oh, fuck. Okay. Whoa there, bucko. Oh! Can we just go on? Oh. The admire soccer. Can't stop the Grand Gulls from stealing all their clues. Nah, we can't. Fucking asshole. More like the red ghosts. What if the key well, Gumshoe wears a bit of green, so it could be the green ghost. I wonder if the key we borrowed from the guard station will work. It opened! Great, let's go, Nick. Seems eager all of a sudden. Well, you first, Nick. Well, not that eager. Eager. Don't. Huh? Hey! Someone's in here. Names? Our names were W.P. Zars and I see. Who might you be? D. Vasquez, the producer. D. Vasquez. She's quite beautiful.
Damn! Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
I was wondering if you could tell me about the day of the murder. Mrs. Vasquez? Script. Excuse me? Script. I'm looking for a script. Script? Seal Samurai episode 13. I need it. Could we ask you a bit about the day of the murder? I need to read it.
We're getting nowhere fast.
We'd really like to ask you about the Seal Samurai. Mrs. Vasquez? It's on TV every week. That's all I have to say about that. Nick, she's telling us to go watch TV. The nerve with her.
Hey, don't get mad at me.
It's on TV.
I'm a TV.
About the director. Salmonella, was it?
What, exactly is his role here?
Perhaps I didn't make myself clear. I'm looking for a script. I can't be bothered with anything else. Nick? Are all the people in the entertainment business this weird? It's starting to look like it.
Nick, let's get out of here. Isn't there someplace else we have to check?
Yeah. Wait. Yes? If you say Manana, give him this.
Why do we have to do your errands?
Didn't run for very long, did it? Well, I mean...
One of the actors got dead right now.
So like 12 well, it depends. They could be like 6 episodes ahead, so they could be like 6 episodes out. And now they were like rehearsing the 13th episode. But no, because then Cody knew the 9 from episode 8, so I guess they're making it on the spot.
I don't think I like her.
Don't cry. She'll take it as a sign of weakness. Alright, we'll give it to him if we see him. Custom pipe spear. Oh shit. Goemon killed them. And then he got put in a pot and cooked alive. Hold on, is that Virtual Fighter in the back? Oops, that's not what I meant to do. An old movie poster. Dynamite Samurai, starring Jack Hammer. Guess Mr. Hammer used to be quite the star. Samurai Simmer, starring Jack Hammer. This poster's quite old.
Wow, it's been years since I saw that show. It was one of those typical summer romance stories, but it was great.
Typical summer romance with a samurai on a horse?
What?
The old movie poster. The Singing Samurai, starring Jack Hammer. What the hell do samurai sing about? Chopping off head?
Oh my god. That movie was the best. It's about a samurai who sings his way to fame and fortune.
Mr. Hammer was a very accomplished singer, you know. Singing samurai stars. What's next? Ninja ballet? Got a thing in here that could be a clue. Just some paper cups and crumpled documents. Hey man, you gotta uncrumple those papers. Looks like they were designing a set to use for the Steel Samurai show. Got some figures for how much the set costs. Can't believe they spend that much money on those sets. The glass is frosted. I can't see outside. It's fine until October. The dimming daylight makes it feel like winter's coming. You guys read the things in the back? Looks like they were...
Damn, we'll never know what the other two were.
Alright, where's Fat Meal? I keep doing the bomb when I do. Do you think Wright actually walks backwards when moving areas? Like he's just moving backwards? I like to think he does. Yeah, that'd be wrong. Why? He's always got the same angle. He's not gonna like, you know, he's not gonna turn around. The cat's on my bed. But he's always there. Wait, what was that? Why am I giving this? Did they even read it? Here, I got this from the producer.
Huh? Bring the script for episode 13. Episode 13, where'd that put that one? I must have left it somewhere. Uh-oh, my ass is pwned if I don't find it. Shakes.
Nick, it might be quicker than just looking all the places where he's likely to happen. I agree. Do I have to find it? No, not the snacks. Different.
They were past the expression they did anyway. They're awful.
Is it biting her lip and staring at me with tears welling in their eyes? I guess he's gonna talk about whatever there is. I remember that wig was used in some old TV show. Samurai Boogie Boogie, Nick. Get with the picture. Look, explain to me how you just can't identify a show just by seeing a wig. I'm kind of like samurai movies. Kinda. Salmonella, salmonella, la la. Where would a script be? In the trash? Cola, candy, chips, gum. Are they $30 each? Oh, too bad it's sold out. It's gotta be at Studio One. It has to. Back at the scene of the crime. Let's find what we need and get out of here quick, Nick. It's right there. Is it? No, I think that's the Hey, look! That's the chair the director sits in. I always wanted to sit in one of these, the director. Maya, take a look around that chair for me, would you? Remember that script the director was talking about? I can't move, so you have to do it for me. Didn't he say he left it somewhere? Aha! Found it, Nick, the script. Good work. Right, placed in pocket. Giant pocket, by the way. What the fuck? I want to read it. Oh, guess I can. No. I need to bring you back to Salmonella. I don't remember how long this chapter is. We're getting some of the key per people. Come on. Fuck, what am I doing? Presente the script. Here, we found it. Your script. Hey. You're not going to talk to us? Quiet. I'm reading.
Just, you hold on. What's the big idea? Who do you think you are anyway? And do you even know who we are?
Powers as lawyers.
Right.
Am I a suspect?
No, it's just, well, no, but...
You wanted to know about the day of the murder?
Yes, anything you could tell us would be a big help.
You know there was a meeting here at noon?
Yes, with the director and the people from the network.
Correct. Now listen closely. None of these people in this trailer that afternoon went to Studio One. It was impossible for us to leave.
Impossible? Why?
The path was blocked.
The path?
Why am I? Oh yeah. Like, why am I presenting? Huh?
On the day of the murder, the path that leads here was blocked? You saw Mr. Monkey on the way here, correct? Mr. Monkey?
Monkey with the broken head.
Oh, right, that.
What an original name.
Mr. Monk! Damn, he's big.
Its head fell over in the wind on the day of the murder. They didn't start moving their head out the way until after 3. It was after 4 by the time the path was unblocked. Capiz? Everyone in this trailer was stuck here until the path was clear. Stuck in this trailer. Stuck until after 4. Hammer died at 2:30. Thus, none of us could have gone to Studio One.
What?
It's true. A crane came just after 3 to move the head. We caught some people in to clear the way. I'm sure they corroborate my story.
But wait, what if the head fell over after 2:30? Then you could have gone to Studio One.
2:30, the time of death. Very well. Come. That's the Mr. Monkey. When it wasn't broken, it announced the time in ooks. 1 ook per hour. Ook, ook, ook. Always with the hooking.
It is a monkey after all.
Check its head. The clock inside stopped when it broke.
Nick, it stopped at 2:15.
2:15? That's right.
It's always those damn clocks.
Its path was blocked from 2:15 till after 4. Therefore, we're innocent. Mr. Hammer died in Studio One at 2:30. See? Goodbye.
It looked like a train. What the heck was that? What train?
Huh?
I could not walk over the bush. Not. What do we do, Nick? There isn't anyone besides WP who could have killed Hammer. It's over. We're finished.
It doesn't look good. Guess we should head back to the office and plan our strategy.
We should head back with the tail between our legs.
Now what? We're fresh out of clues. Everyone's alibi is watertight. We don't even have any promising leads. Things are looking pretty grim.
Still early for giving up, don't you think?
You've got one lead.
Maya, it's you. What took you so long?
Sorry, Phoenix. Maya has trouble calling me unless she's really in trouble.
Right.
Oh wait, I guess that means we're really in trouble. I'd say so. What do you mean? We have one lead? The boy, of course.
Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything.
What?
But no way I'm telling you users. You interface users.
What?
I don't know. He didn't sound like he was going to help us at all.
I'm sure you can find some way of bringing him over to your side. Either way, we should get back to the studios. That boy's our last hope, Phoenix.
Thanks. Now I'm more worried than I was before.
What's wrong?
whippersnapper.
He's been chasing that boy this whole time?
When I catch him,
Sounds like she hasn't had any luck catching him. They were just out of breath for no reason.
Dude, I'm immersing myself. Hostage now, whippersnapper.
A hostage? What happened to the boy?
If I see him again, I'll lay him flat.
My, what a violent old lady. Actually, I met with the director just now.
Hey, what? My heart don't feel so good.
Is she okay?
Before I go, I'd like to visit the place where poor Hammer died.
Right, she was saying she wanted to visit the studio where you died. What's this about a hostage?
When the boy was running away, he dropped this and ran. He'll come back for this one.
It's kind of hard to understand her with all that huffing and puffing. Phoenix, the hostage might be what we need. Cody might talk to us if we give him that. Good idea. Mrs. Oldback, Mary.
No! I'm catching a bread if that's the last thing I do.
Phoenix, do you have anything you might trade with her? A trade? I wonder. Do I? Whoops. Here. The pills! Ah, I see. Woohoo! I see, we can't make a false googie. You ever 50 cents? Why do I have this? Oh, it's probably just a spear. Here's your keys back. Mrs. Oldbag, I'm pouring this just so you know. Oh, okay. Just be sure to give it back. She's not as demanding when she's exhausted. Unlabeled ball, not disabled. Right.
Hey, that's a card. Studio 1?
Right, a card key to Studio 1.
Could visit poor Hammer. I'd like to visit. He died. I was his fan.
You don't have your own card, Mrs. Oldbag?
Studio 1 isn't my turf. You'll let me borrow it then.
If I give her the card key, then I won't be able to get into Studio 1. Whoops. Sorry.
Poop.
Was that last bit of breath or a pound? Hey, that. Hey. Why don't you let her borrow it, Phoenix? I guess it can't hurt. Here, you go, Mrs. Oldbag. Card key lent to Mrs. Oldbag.
Listen to me, Sonny. I don't like having debts to no whippersnappers. You take this and we're even. Deal?
What's this? A Steel Samurai trading card.
That sneaky kid dropped it. I figured it's pretty important to him, though.
Thank you. I may have use for this. This may be the hostage she was talking about. Wendy Oldbag. Alright, I'm off. There she goes, hobbling off toward the studio. Oh, I forgot. You don't know how old she is. Damn, willpower's is 23? $34, 7, 32, 18, 37. 23? Damn, dude. Is he back here? Hey! Hey, wait a sec. Phoenix, was that the boy? Yeah, his name's Cody Hackett. I think he ran to the dressing room.
What the hell? He's almost the same age as me.
Yeah, the kid? Yeah, he's 7 years old, just like you. It's that chest hair, maybe. It makes him look like an old guy. Should be in here somewhere. Found you.
Ah!
Damn it, he's getting away. Come back. Bust him. There, he's back. How did she... Hey there, would you mind helping us out? Please? I'm Cody. Hello, Cody. I'm Mia. Mia Faye. Nice to meet you. Yo! I'm Phoenix Knight. Who asked? Phoenix, you can take it from here. So, is Mia actually alive when this is happening? Because when that happened in the... When it happened during the case of her death, did no one, like... But... How is she not? Because Cody sees it. Cody sees it, but how can people not tell? Like, during the case, she came back during the trial. How they not see, like, oh yeah, Mia, wow, hey, nice to see you. Alright, nice to see you, Mia. But, like, Maya's actually, like, you know? Never explained. Ghost powers, but like, how did no one realize during the trial that the spirit of Mia was like right there? If Cody can see it, whatever. Phoenix, you can take it from here. I'm not so sure I'm qualified. Never heard of a growth spurt? That's true. Girls have a puberty like, even though Maya is 17. Maybe cover. Steel Samurai is so cool. I think he's the bomb.com.
What up with a lamer like you know about the Steel Samurai? Hey, what's that attitude?
Phoenix, you really shouldn't yell like that. He's only a kid.
Yeah, don't yell like that like I'm only a kid.
Maybe you can see dead people. So, do you know anything about what happened here? Could you tell me, please?
I don't know nothing.
Looks like a little persuasion is necessary. Maybe a bribe?
Shh. Shh.
Cody, this looks familiar.
Hey, mate, you are.
You are? Huh?
You are, you know, ultra rare. That card's really hard to get. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb.
I'll give you this if you help me.
That's my card. By offering me something I already own, you're in effect eschewing the very basis of a consumer society, namely the principle of fair trade. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb.
Well, how do they teach these gays in school these days? Quantum physics? Whatever, I don't need that card. Huh? I got a double. Just keep it. It's yours.
What? After I went through all that trouble?
If you want to trade, find me a really rare card. Really rare? You mean something rarer than ultra rare?
Ultra rare pyramid cards are way rarer than plain old ultra rare cards. Come on. Man, for a grown up, you sure are dumb.
Premium rare? Why do I feel like we're talking about steaks?
Come on.
How old is Phoenix? He's 24. He's actually older than Will Powers. Both Edgeworth and Edgeworth are 24. Is Will here? Guess Mr. Powers isn't questioning. Oh well, let's try again another day, Phoenix. When he's dead. Oops. No, he must be 17. That's true. Yeah, everyone's 17 actually, even Nolbag. Doom, 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 doom. Someone there? Oh, hi. Hello, what brings you here? Well, I had to arrange some stuff. Yes? The, girl with you, doesn't she seem a little different? Like, she even the same person as before. Nope, she's the same as always. Same as always. Okay, whatever you say. Did you ever make no, that's what was for, you idiot, into her command? I think I did. Have you seen that boy since then? Nope. You missed it though. The security lady was chasing you around after the boy so fast I thought she'd collapse. Of course, you got away in the end. Boy, was she mad. Actually, we saw them. How's the old windbag doing? She was squeezing donuts to her clenched fists at back at the guard station. Some people take their jobs a little too seriously. All the posters on the wall here of Hammer. Yes, it's really a terrible loss for the studios. But his papyri had been waiting recently, right? That's true. Then again, after what happened? What happened? You mean you don't know about Hammer? No. What? I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said anything.
What happened?
Wait. Now you have to tell me. What happened with Hammer? I'm sorry. I'm probably not the one who should tell you. Uh-oh. I get the feeling something's been covered up here. Whoa, it's Gaungade, Phoenix Stalker, huh? Yeah, it sure is, man. Hey, do you have any cards? You know anything about this? Hey, that's a Steel Samurai trading card. I collect those, actually. I'm one card away from a complete set. Complete set? Yeah, a set of each card. Huh. Wait. Whoa, wait. That's it. That's the card I need. You don't know how long I've been looking for it. I don't care what kind of girl you think it might think I am. I need that card. Please, I beg you. Please trade with me. Trade with you? Yes, trade cards. I'll even trade you a Ultra Rare Premium card. Trade me. Huh? Yes, it's a good deal for you, Ultra Rare. Please. Phoenix, can't you see she's desperate? What's everybody getting so excited about? Okay. Really? Thanks. Then this is for you.
Wow, the ORP card.
Yahoo!
And there she goes. Doesn't doing good things feel like that make you feel the perfect? Yeah, it does. One of the best models in the game.
Can't you see she's desperate?
This through your heart.
Whoops. I keep clicking the bomb one. How can she possess her? Whenever we don't need to have any hand holding. Which is until we win the keys. Why am I fucking... No!
I'm clicking so hard I'm going faster.
ORP card!
See this card?
Yeah, so wait, that's it. That's the Ultra Rare Premium card I need. Come on, give it to me, please. You gotta give it to me.
Wow, I've never seen him so eager. Right, okay, how about a trade?
You're on. I give you a samurai spear and throw in an evil magistrate.
No, not that kind of trade. I don't want cards, I want information. Huh? You sure? Fine by me. Give ORP card to Cody. Okay, Phoenix, let's hear what he has to say. If he knows something that could help us, we can have him take the stand tomorrow. So, you like this Steel Samurai? He's so cool. I guess.
You're judging him by his looks. You have to look at his actions, at his life. At being lectured on life by a great screamer. You like him too, don't you? Oh, me? Yeah, I, love the Steel Samurai. So tell me what your favorite thing about the Steel Samurai is. I think of something. I like it when he vanquishes his foes. Yeah, what's that? The Steel Samurai always wins, always. Check this out, it's my fan album. What the? It's all pictures of the Steel Samurai. I got to every live performance. Those stupid publicity stunts where they beat each other up in public. I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. What's that? I got them all. I never missed one. A perfect collection. Check it out, my new digital camera. Wow, that's very impressive. The newest model, isn't it? You bet, lady. I just got it for my birthday. My album has a name. When I hear it, the Steel Samurai, Path to Glory. The Steel Samurai always wins, always. Hey, if you want this, you can have it, lady. Oh, really? Are you sure? Yeah, I took these with the digital camera. I got all the data at home, so I can always make another one. Well, then I'm happy to accept. Thank you. Well, no, well, yeah. Technically, if you saw it, the evil magistrate died. So what's with people always giving stuff to me? What a life. Huh? Power of cleavage. You were here on the day of the incident, right? Yeah. Did you see anything unusual? Cody? Cody, he needs to know because he's fighting for justice. Isn't that the Steel Samurai's motto? For great justice? You have to help us fight for great justice too. I saw everything. Well, we might get some useful information out of them, yeah? Cody, I need to ask you something very important. Phoenix Justice, right? What did you see on the day of the incident? I got here that day around 2. I had to come in through the woods out back so that the old lady would see me. I got kinda lost though. I was in there for maybe a half hour or so. And I finally got to the studio. After that. What is it, Cody? The Steel Samurai killed the bad guy. He used a samurai spear, just like always. Just like always. One shot, one kill. It happened so fast I got scared. I went home after that. I see. It must have been hard for you. Man, you say those nice things, but it's so obvious you aren't speaking from the heart. Alright. Mia? Yes? I think we can say for sure this means the Steel Samurai did it. True enough. The director has an alibi, so it wasn't him. Indeed. So, the only person left who it could have been is Will Powers. I have to admit, it's kind of a shock. But if you put this boy on the witness stand, your client will be guilty for sure. Let's not call him then. I think that would be wise. Let's kill him. Best to leave this one alone. Not so fast, pal. Ooh, I heard everything. This boy here is a key witness, and he's under police protection. Sorry now. Come on, son. You've got a rendezvous with me down at the precinct. No, I ain't going. What? That didn't go so well. We're back to 0 leads. And now we have a serious handicap in court. What are we going to do, Mia? Well, I really need to be going. Don't worry, Phoenix. I'm sure you'll be fine. Whoa. Come to the trial tomorrow, please. I need you there. Phoenix, can I ask you something? Do you really believe that Mr. Powers is innocent? I don't know. Never expected things to go this badly for Mr. Powers' case. I'm not sure we can win this one. Phoenix? You don't believe him? Who will? Uh-oh, she's back! Oh well. We'll see you in court tomorrow then. Great, thanks Mia. See you soon. To be continued. Bad end. Gumshoe tackled the kid. Gumshoe tackles everyone. That's just part of the. It's part of his introduction.
to a person.
Hey, it's my birthday.
Mr. Wright,
Yes.
why do you look so unhappy?
Oh, nothing. Hey. Really, it's nothing. Right, Mia?
Oh, she looks even unhappier.
Phoenix, the client is now practically a dead man walking. Perhaps that's why I feel particularly close to him. There's no time for dead people jokes, please. You know we're going to this trial utterly defenseless. Yet, if Mr. Powers is truly innocent, should be able to find something overlooked in the evidence to prove it.
Something overlooked?
We have to find something, Phoenix, today. That or lose a trial.
It isn't going to be easy.
Man, being sick fucking sucks.
What, you got a case of the beds, right guy? You got a case of the Crackdown 3?
The court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers.
Your prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor.
Very well, Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please.
An unexpected fact has come to the attention of the court. Yesterday, we learned that there were other people present at the studios. Today, I would like to show evidence proving they had nothing to do with the murder.
Very well.
You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth. I wonder if that producer is going to come out. The prosecution calls Mr. Salmonella to the stand.
That director.
Make him lost the trial. Will the witness state his name and profession?
How rude can you get? You don't know me? I'm the director. I make the Steel Samurai new raffle. It's a Salmonella. I'm a director. Television.
Were you at Global Studios on the day of the murder?
Yes, Your Honor.
Very well. Please testify to the court about the events of that day. Phoenix, let's start by picking this testimony apart. Powers is innocent. You know what that means. Someone in a trailer on that day did it. Right. Just waste any time putting on the pressure. He's guilty. He looks fucking ugly.
I was at the studios from around 9 that morning. During the morning, I was doing an action scene run through. It took a lot more time than I thought it would. I hear that everyone else ate lunch in the employee area, but I had a meeting in the studio 2 too, so I ended up skipping lunch. We were in the meeting until around 4. During the meeting, well, I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs. That's about it.
The time of Mr. Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m. And according to your testimony, you were in a meeting at that time. Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination.
Yes, Your Honor.
Fat boy like you skipping lunch? Objection! I was at the studios from around 9 that morning.
Is that when you always come into work?
Oh no, I come in all sort of hours. It's the industry way.
Yeah, I know about the freaks in your industry.
Still...
For what? For what? Wow. For whoa. For what it was? Yeah, okay. Stenographer, can you make sure to add that prior face to the testimony?
I was pretty busy on that day, sad face.
Tell us more about that.
During the morning, I was doing an action scene run through.
In the employee area?
That's right. It was a fight scene between the Steel Samurai and the evil magistrate.
For World One. War One World, yes. Was anyone else at the run-through?
Oh yeah, that security lady was sitting there watching the whole thing. LOL!
She was chewing on a hammer, if you can believe it.
Sure he has the lunch for it. Anyone else?
Nope, just asked for. It took a lot more time than I thought it would.
Why did it go on so long?
I'm pretty sure you've already heard about this. But WP twisted his ankle during the run-through scene.
Right, busted it.
Which of course led me to missing my lunch.
Well, Ross, rolling on the floor, starving.
Hey, not everyone else ate lunch in the employee area.
What exactly did they have for lunch?
T-bone steak, the assistant picked some up.
Come to think of it, there was a plate with some bones on it in the employee area. Everyone else, meaning that the witness did not eat with them.
But I'm eating in the Studio 2 trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch.
So in the end, you didn't get to eat.
Yeah, no steak at least. Can you believe it?
That must have been tough. Phoenix, yeah? Isn't something about that seem odd to you? Actually, there's something bothering me. Just a minute, just know you said steak at least. So you ate something other than steak?
Yeah, good call. I had some chocolate in my pocket, which I used to stave off starvation.
I see. That all? I was sure I was onto something there. I don't think I followed. What were you discussing?
It's just on my sorry and our budget. Get this, the sponsors turn to me and say, Mr. Manila, those scripts of yours are not appropriate for children. Can you believe it?
Actually, I kind of can. So, nobody left the table during the whole meeting. The who? Combat? What the fuck?
During the meeting, well, I'm pretty sure no one left the chair.
You didn't take a single break.
Well, yeah, not one.
A gypsy? Combat? What the fuck? What's he sweating so much about, I wonder? Only had an idea. I'll wait for one to come up and hit him with it later. Phoenix, if his alibi holds, Powers is finished. Press him as hard as you can and find out where he's at. Alright. Yeah, it does seem odd now that you mention it. Just a minute.
What did you mean?
When I went to that trailer, I saw something on the table. Oh, that's what they meant. That was like one of the evidence I had to present. Well, I had like nothing. There were 2 plates on the table. The same kind of plates as in the employee area. Who ate lunch there?
Good call. I was embarrassed I didn't mention it. But I did eat after all.
A T-bone steak, you mean?
Yeah, well, I mean, the assistant went through all that trouble. So I brought it to the trailer, thinking I could eat it later.
Clearly your man will actually eat. I suspected as much. So when exactly did you eat?
We took one break during the meeting. And I wolfed it down, then...
Okay, guys, now's the time. Find the right evidence in your objection to the Nintendo 3DS microphone. I didn't map any of the controls, like, you know. And I don't even know if I can set it up. Wait a second. Well, I probably could, but if they took a break in that meeting, that contradicts his testimony. I'll press on that one a bit more. But yeah, I can't even pause the game right now and save. Like everyone else playing this game. Wait. I kinda dozed off. Gotta see the last detail again. Didn't take a single break. Well, yeah. What could I print? No, okay. Nah, it's up.
Wait a second, you did take a break, and you went to shit. Mr. Mana, you've just contradicted yourself.
Didn't you tell the court that you ate a T-bone steak during the break?
Oops, bravo.
Well,
Mr. Mana, what's this all about? You ate steak?
Well, yeah, I guess we did take a little break.
Phoenix, great job. They took a break. One of them could have gone to the studio during that time. Your Honor, I call on the witness to testify to the court about this break.
Very well. Mr. Manila, your testimony, please.
Uh-oh, Hidrith is laughing.
Yeah, for what it was, we took a break. It was only 15 minutes. 15. That's only 13 in base 2. Not enough time for someone to say, commit murder in Studio 1. No! That's only enough time to eat a T-bone steak, if you ask me.
Steaming. I don't think it would even be enough time for that. But that's just me. Well, very well. You may begin your cross-examination. The big mouth.
Take a break.
What time exactly did you take this break?
I'd say it was from around 2:30 or so until 2:45.
2:30. That's the time of death. So you could have gone to the studio and killed Hammer and come back. And glump his steak. I guess it's possible, time-wise.
It was only 15 minutes. 15, that's only 13, page 12.
What were you doing for those 15 minutes?
Eating my T-bone steak. What else?
There were 2 plates on the trailer table.
Alright. The other one was Divas. Sorry. Divasquez.
Divasquez, the producer. You did T-bone steak in 15 minutes. That's quite a feat.
Not enough time for someone to say come and murder in Studio 1.
Why is that? Haven't we had enough of this pointless line of questioning? Your Honor, the testimony to this point has made one certain fact painfully clear. People in the trailer had nothing to do with this murder. It was impossible for any of them to go to Studio 1. What? Something wrong, Mr. Ray? Surely you aren't suggesting one of the people in this trailer went to Studio 1. Well, Mr. Ray,
Phoenix, this is critical.
think about it before you give your answer. You claim someone from the trailer went to Studio 1.
I claim it and claim it loud.
No, it's impossible. I mean, there's the monkey. I want to write off so many possible suspects, but I can't keep claiming the impossible either. I agree that it was impossible for anyone in the trailer to go through Studio 1 in that time. Aha! I thought you might be thoughtlessly threading on thin ice again, but I see you had at least an inkling of the truth. What do you mean, Mr. It's quite simple. True, the break in the trailer meeting came right at the time of death. However, the path from there to the scene of the crime was blocked. I followed Mrs. Monkeyhead, by the way. It's a miss! Around 2:15, a strong gust of wind knocked off the studio mascot's head. Ergo, when the people in the trailer took a break at 2:30, its eyes going ook ook. The way to the studio was blocked by Mrs. Monkey's severed head. It's actually Mr. Monkey, but if the truth has a point, and somehow I feel no desire to correct him. I believe we have seen enough evidence. I would like to relieve Mr. Manila from the stand.
Who killed the monkey?
What?
It's over?
Very well. The court's opinion on this case is as follows. We have found that there were several other people in the studio too on the day of the murder. However, it is also clear that none of these people could have gone to Studio 1. They therefore have no relation to this case. Furthermore, with regards to the photo of the Steel Samurai, given the size of the costume, no one other than Mr. Powers could have worn it that day. All that is lacking is the decisive evidence that he is the one who did it. If we had that, I'm afraid I would have to find Mr. Powers guilty. Your Honor, the prosecution is pleased to announce that we have indeed have decisive evidence. A witness. Who is this witness, Mr. Edward? My witness saw the very moment when the Steel Samurai skewered the victim. Order. I will have order. I see. The court will take a 10-minute recess, after which we will hear your witness. Court is adjourned for recess. What do we do now, Mia? If everyone in that trailer is an alibi. Sorry, Phoenix. I guess I was wrong.
Mia, don't tell me you're giving up. If you give up, what the hope do I have?
Don't get me wrong.
I've never given up on a trial before, not while there was a chance.
Only one thing became clear in your cross-examination. The people in the trailer could have not gone to Studio 1.
I thought there was more to it than that, but I was wrong. That's all there is.
What's going to happen to me?
Yeah, they each get progressively longer. Did you read?
We're actually doing some pretty good pacing with this one. God, it seems like everyone in that courtroom thinks I did it. They think I'm a murderer.
Don't worry, Mr. Powers. You will prove it, I guarantee it. Give it to us and be yourself. Be strong. You are the Steel Samurai, hero to children everywhere, after all.
Thank you.
Okay, Phoenix. This one's for the kids. Let's do it.
No.
I think we got about 40 minutes. Yes.
Court is back in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. Prosecution has a concern. As our witness is a grade schooler for tender years, and this is a murder case, we worry that the defense might cause unnecessary trauma with his cruel questioning.
This is the Edgeworth taking a more high ground.
However, we have no choice. The prosecution calls Cody Hackins to the stand. Your Honor, perhaps you could arrange a box for him to stand on. Oh, right. Guard, please bring him a box. What are those donut crates?
A donut crate? Not just a box.
Like donuts. But the witness state his name and the grade in school. Witness.
What? Just because y'all grown up don't mean you can push me around.
Cody, answer his question, okay? Oh, Mia, thanks for coming back alive. No problem.
Hey, it's you, the nice lady. I'm Cody Hackins. I'm in 2nd grade.
I get the feeling this is going to be a long, long day. Mr. Edward, please remember that you're speaking to a child. Try to be gentle.
Witness, I mean Cody.
He's having trouble with this gentle thing. You were present at you were at Global Studios on the day of the incident.
You got a problem with that?
Please tell us what you saw that day.
What, Pops? You want me to tell you in Gramps with the beard over there?
Just Mr. Edgeworth, I prefer a beard, gentlemen. Very long day. Incidentally, photographic equipment is strictly forbidden in this court. My apologies, Your Honor. He said he wouldn't testify if he couldn't bring it. I'd like special permission, if that's possible.
Wait, so you say you had the bargain terms with the kid and you lost? Hey, I just got this new camera. Don't really know how to use it all that good yet. But I bring it with me wherever I go. Phoenix, I wonder if you had that camera on the day of the murder. You'd better make a note of it in the court record.
Very well, Cody. Please testify to the court about what you saw the day of the incident. Witness is a cat.
What is your Steel Samurai rehearsal just once? Found a map on the internet and went to the studios that day. I went through the woods and off the paths so that old lady wouldn't catch me. I was going for the studio. I got kinda lost in the way though, for about 30 minutes. When I came out by the studio, there was the Steel Samurai. It totally rocked. Right before my eyes, out came the bad guy. Of course, the Steel Samurai took him down. Pow! If I had my camera with me, that would have been this time for a shot, I tell you. Anyway, I couldn't get into the studio, so I went home.
You had your camera with you. Very well. The defense may begin cross-examination. And be gentle. Remember, you're talking to a child. This kid is tougher than most adults we've seen here, honestly.
I want to see a Steel Samurai rehearsal just once.
You really like the Steel Samurai, huh?
Of course I do. I've taped every show, and I go to all the live performances.
That's impressive. Have you been to the amusement park?
Of course, duh. My dad always takes me.
Poor dad.
Found a map on the internet and went to the studios that day.
Was that the first time you'd been to the studio?
Actually, I've been a couple times. I never managed to get there on a rehearsal day. That security lady's always yelling.
Right. Please continue.
Chill, Pops. I'm getting to it. How am I supposed to talk with you cutting me off all the time? Jeez! Went through the woods off the path so that old lady wouldn't catch me.
Off the path?
Yeah, you know how the studios are in the valley there. If you go off the path a little, there's woods. That's where I was. Let's see. Anyhow, I was going for the studio. Look, whoop. Bam!
Did nothing unusual happen on your way to the studio?
Unusual?
Did you see this monkey by any chance?
Oh, you mean Mr. Monkey? Yeah, I saw him, but his head wasn't busted.
You went straight to the studio.
I kinda lost on the way, though, for about 30 minutes.
You got lost in the woods?
Yeah, I couldn't figure out which way I was walking. Man, I was really relieved. I was relieved when I saw the blue studio doors. But guess what happened next? When I came out by the studio, there was a Steel Samurai.
Steel Samurai?
Yeah, he was standing by the studio gate. It looked like he was thinking about something before going in. Then he opened up the gate and went inside.
I see. What then?
I tell you, Rock, right before my eyes, out came the bad guy.
What sort of bad guy was it?
A guy, a person, kinda tall, skinny.
You sure it was a guy?
I don't know, he was kinda far away.
He's being awfully vague.
Of course, the Steel Samurai took him down. Pow!
Doesn't even know. He's not even aware it was the evil Manchester. What happened to the bad guy? Huh?
Well, he kinda didn't move. Not a bit. Like, he was dead. I guess he's a real pro. What a great actor.
Yes, I suppose he was.
If I had my camera with me, that would have been the time for a shot, I tell you.
If you had your camera? You mean you weren't carrying your camera then?
No, I wasn't. It's not like I have it all the time.
Really? You're saying the killing freaked him out and he went home. Phoenix, remember he's a child. Use gentle words, must be firm, but be firm. Easy for you to say.
Alright, you're being very vague, my guy.
And aren't you the master of every single battle
of the Steel Samurai, even in live shows. Oh my god, that's not the one. So maybe the camera then. I thought it would be like, well, don't you document every win? So you must have had your camera, but no, it wasn't the case. It must be the one where he's talking, It's either this with the book, the picture book. But no, he didn't take it to a picture, apparently. Because, well, he didn't have a camera. So what could it be? But I mean, he's always carrying it, so it's just flat out there. He's just not talking about it. Because why would he bring it in here and not bring it there, right? Cody, what you just said seems, well, a little strange. Did you say before that you always bring your digital camera wherever you go? You were quite clear about that. Ah! Cody, you shouldn't lie here. You understand that, right? Mr. Wright, a word with you. Was I putting the pressure on too much? What is this digital camera contraption you're talking about? It's, a digital camera, Your Honor. It's kind of a new sort of camera. How do I explain that? I see. Anyway, Cody, can't believe you wouldn't bring a camera on a trip to the studios. You did bring it, didn't you? Mr. Wright, how cruel you are to terrorize a poor child so. I don't care if he's a child or prosecuting attorney. No one should lie in court. What do you mean, or prosecuting attorney? Well, Cody? What? Yeah, so I had my camera. So what? So you got a problem with that? Now I can offer the book, because now we confirmed that he could take the picture. So you did have a camera. Did you use this camera? Why would I use it? I was too busy watching. Very well. Please testify to the court about what you were so busy watching. Yeah, I had my camera with me, but I was glued to the action. I couldn't take my eyes off it. The Steel Samurai goes for the bad guy. Wham! Then the bad guy stopped moving. He's so strong. The Steel Samurai rules. Ah, is that all? Well, that was brief. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. Yeah, I have my camera with me. So why did you use it? Just getting to the production listen. I didn't use it because I was too busy watching the real thing. But I was glued to the action. I couldn't take my eyes off it. So you were watching the Steel Samurai. Did you watch the whole fight? Yeah, of course. You didn't turn away, not even once? No. Okay, then tell us exactly what happened. Yeah, I'm getting to that. The Steel Samurai goes for the bad guy. Wham! So the bad guy attacked him first. Yeah. What sort of person was this bad guy? I told you, a person. He was a person. How was he dressed? I kinda don't remember. I was too busy watching the Steel Samurai. Let's see. And what happened next? Then the bad guy stopped moving. Why? Huh? What do you mean, why? People die when they're killed. Why wasn't the bad guy moving? Well, because the Steel Samurai brought him down to justice. And how exactly did he do that? How did he do it? With a samurai kick and a samurai punch. Samurai chop, samurai slap. So something like that. Still being vague about this. Well, what? Don't give me that look, Pops. How should I play this? Cody. Well, what? Something's bothering me. Before you said that, you couldn't take your eyes off the action.
Yeah, so what?
Yeah, you missed the most important part. What is the meaning of this? The witness has stated that he saw it quite clearly. You know as well as I do that he's being vague. Tell me what kind of murder uses a summer slap. The point is this. Cody, you may have seen some of the Steel Summers fight, but you missed the most important part. The killing blow. Order. Maybe Samurai Slap was just a way to say Samurai kill him with a spear. So Ryan, how could this be? Can you explain how you might have missed something so vital? That's the thing. Phoenix, I believe you're onto the right track with this. Samurai gun to the head.
Think, why did Cody see the climax of the fight?
I know, you can figure this out. Mr. Wright, your answer. We have ascertained that this young boy is a great fan of the Steel Samurai. Why wouldn't you watch the climax of the fight? Either 1 or 3. I mean, I already know how this goes, but I'm trying to think of how to bring it up. Would both work? Because I don't know how Phoenix is going to bring up the first one. We'll do evidence. Your Honor, have evidence. Evidence? Yes, Your Honor. Why did Coley look away from the fight? Here's my proof. Why, dude?
It makes sense.
Because he couldn't watch it. How could he calmly watch a murder taking place at his end? Just a moment, please. One thing has become quite clear in this boy's testimony. He did not believe he was witnessing a murder. He was watching the Steel Samurai fight, like on TV. The more real the fight, the more he would have watched. I have to agree with Mr. Hitchwood. Well, Mr. Ray, do you have another explanation? I'll present the spear then. Or he was fiddling with his camera. Here. No. Hey. Well, so let's check something else, because he was fiddling with the camera. You missed the climax of the fight. Mr. Wright, please. Makes sense. Because he was looking at something else. Probably. Nothing else. That's right, explain yourself. What could possibly distract a boy from seeing his idol, the Steel Samurai fight? What do you claim he was looking at? Come on, think of something. Think of something. Nothing. Mr. Wright, please refrain from making baseless claims. Two-headed monkey. Present the camera. Here's my proof. What's that? The camera? The witness stated that he recently received the camera. Yes, I'm aware of that. I wasn't entirely familiar with its operation. I'm aware of that too. Ah! Correct. Why would Cody be looking somewhere else at the critical moment? Because he was looking at his camera. He was trying to take a picture. Hey! Bullseye. What's your problem, Pops? You got a thing for picking on little thing? Little shitheads? Pressing, not picking. Good job, Phoenix. Cody was lying clearly. Smart of you to realize there was no way he could just stand there watching his hero. Not take a picture. Right. Cody. There was only one reason why you would have looked away from the fight. And that was because of you wanted to take a picture. But having just received your camera, you weren't used to using it yet. So you missed the climax of the fight, correct? Yeah. Well, Phoenix, I'll bet you anything he's hiding more than that. Have him testify again. Right, that means business. Your Honor, the defense would like to request that Cody Hackins testify once more. Very well. Cody, could you please tell us about your camera? And about why you didn't take a picture of the thing? Welcome to the real world, kid.
You here in the real world we get stabbed by spears.
Yeah, you're right, Pops. Still Samurai had just escaped from the clutches of the villain. So I held up my camera to take a picture, but the lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. That's all that happened. Yup. Should have added that yup, dude. Anything strange in that testimony, Mr. Wright? Not sure. I'd like to proceed with the cross-examination anyway. Yeah, you're right, Pops. Pops? Yeah, I called you Pops, you spiky-haired geezer. Geezer? I'm Mr. Edgeworth, and I guess I'm the beard gentleman. And that's what I hate about grown-ups. You're all so self-conscious. Okay, so off with the kid gloves. Testify, witness, testify.
Yipes!
So Samurai just escaped from the clutches of the villain. So you did see the beginning of the fight. Yeah. Did you notice anything unusual? I guess the Steel Samurai was moving a little strange. Moving strangely. So I held up my camera to take a picture. Why couldn't you take a picture? My new camera has too many buttons. I couldn't figure out I tried to take a picture. I really tried. But the lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. When the lens opened, what did you see? Well, a person on the ground and the Steel Samurai. That's all that happened. Yep. That's all? Yeah, I told you I didn't take a picture. I would have once I got that lens open. Did he really not take a picture? Not even one? No, he definitely would have taken a picture. There's gotta be something here I can use. Cody. Listen up, Cody Hackins. I know exactly what happened that day. You took a picture. Wow! But it was of your poopy in the toilet, because you were really proud. Bullseye? How'd you know? See through all your lies, Cody Hackins. It's one of my powers. Wow! This feels great. Yeah, I took a picture. Perhaps you can change your testimony to reflect just Cody? I took a few shots, but it was too late, so I erased them. You erased them? Yeah. Why would you erase a picture of your beloved Steel Samurai victorious? Well, you know, why would I want to keep a picture like that? It's becoming less and less comfortable. Better find a clear contradiction soon, or some solid evidence. How can I pick holes in such a short testimony? There has to be something. Dig up the dirt, Phoenix. Find out what this kid's all about. Alright, now give it the book shit. Only a nerd would take a picture. Objection! Cody. What? Man, every time you say Cody, you follow it with something bad. I just want to thank you for giving me this the other day. Huh? Oh, right. What was it you told me then? I go to every live performance. I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. What's that? I got them all. I never missed one. Perfect collection. Cody, did you really get a picture of the Steel Samurai standing victorious over his foe? You did. I find it hard to believe that you would just erase it. Would you keep it for your album? Your album? Ah! Mr. Wright, what exactly is this album? It's called Path to Glory. It's a collection of pictures of the Steel Samurai, all taken by Cody Hackins. He claims it's a perfect collection of every battle the Steel Samurai has won. I see. Don't you find this very odd, Your Honor? Among all these pictures of the Steel Samurai, none were taken that day.
We fucked up, be honest. Order, Mr. Wright. Have you an explanation? The Steel Samurai had just defeated his adversary. I certainly would expect to see a picture of it in this album. Exactly my point, Your Honor. No, wait, no way.
Phoenix? I think we finally discovered the truth. What a truth it is. Mia, are we sure about this? Did he actually? Yes. Pretty sure what you're thinking is right. Tell them, Phoenix. Tell them what the truth is. To this point, even to this day, is giving me the tingles.
Mr. Wright, please explain to the court what is going on here. Why was there no picture in the album from the day of the murder? Why would the boy have erased the photos?
I can think of only one reason, Your Honor. The Steel Samurai didn't win. That's why Cody deleted those photos.
You mean the Steel Samurai lost?
Well, Cody, I'm right, aren't I? Tell the truth. The bad guy defeated the Steel Samurai.
No way, no. It's impossible. The Steel Samurai never loses. He never loses to anyone, never.
Your Honor, the witness has revealed everything with his words. There was a reason why he lied and told us he didn't take a picture. The same reason he erased his precious photos. For Cody, it was inconceivable that the Steel Samurai could have been defeated. However, Cody witnessed the impossible. He saw the Steel Samurai lose. Yet to admit what he saw would destroy everything and he believed it. That's why he lied and said the Steel Samurai won. He couldn't handle the truth.
Order. I will have order. Witness, I mean, Cody, is this true? What did you see? Tell the court what you saw.
Cody, that day, you saw the Steel Samurai lose a fight, right?
Okay. You're right. The Steel Samurai fell down. Then he didn't move.
Order.
What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, Ray? The Steel Samurai was the murderer, not the victim. Yet according to your witness's testimony, the Steel Samurai was the one who fell.
Mr. Wright, what's going on?
Apparently we all have made a serious error.
An error?
What's this all about? You understand what really happened? It's actually quite simple. At the end of the fight, the Steel Samurai fell to the ground and lay still. In other words, the Steel Samurai was not the killer. He was the victim. Don't you see?
Jack Hammer was the Steel Samurai.
Order. So the Steel Samurai in this photograph, saying the man in this costume was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer.
That's what I'm saying, Your Honor. Jack Hammer was present at the action scene run-through that morning. Thus, he obviously knew about Will Power's foot injury.
But wait, hadn't Mr. Hammer gone to Studio One already?
That's what everyone thought. But remember what Mrs. Oldback said in her testimony.
On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Did I see poor old Hammer? Nope. No, he got into the studio before I got back to the guard station.
Mr. Jack Hammer left the employee area after lunch. However, no one saw him going to Studio One. Nor was there a picture of him. He waited for Mr. Powers to take a nap in his dressing room. Then he snuck into the dressing room and stole the Steel Samurai costume.
Why would the victim do such a thing?
I don't know.
I get it. I thought that the Steel Samurai was moving strange, so it was a different person inside the street. Pops!
Huh? Me?
What? Actually, there was one piece of data I saved.
Data?
Yeah, a photo on my digital camera.
What? Show us, quick. No way, man. Not if you're gonna look at me like that.
Now!
Oh, here, this is it.
An S. Well, looking at this, it's still a little hard to say. I'm afraid that it could be anyone in that costume. Your opinion, Mr. Wright?
I agree, Your Honor. This is decisive evidence.
Sorry, this doesn't look like it's the proof we need. I'll give it back.
Wait, Phoenix. Yeah. What? Look at the photo once more. That's it, Phoenix. That photo is all the evidence you need to win this trial. What? Your Honor, may I see that photo once more, please?
Nope, I shut it open. Certainly, I don't see why not.
Phoenix, show. There's a glaring decisive inconsistency with the facts as we know them in the photo. Without words. Find the inconsistency in the photo. Whoops, I misclicked. Your Honor, look at this. I see a gate. Might I draw your attention to the number on that gate?
The number? Ah, yes. Well, it's hard to see, but it looks like a 2.
Waiting on a 1, Your Honor, correct?
Ah!
I believe Mr. Edwards is what I'm getting at.
But that's impossible. What's this all about? Please explain so that I may be shocked along with the rest of the court.
I used the studio game map. The body was found here in Studio 1. However, what do we see in this photo taken at the time of the murder? It does not say 1 on that gate in the photo. Your Honor, here's a true scene of the crime.
The murder took place.
Here, that's Studio 2.
I see.
That would explain the 2 on the gate in the photo. Your Honor, I find it very significant that the murder took place in Studio 2. As you may recall, there's a trailer in Studio 2. Now, on that day, a meeting was held in that very trailer. There was a break in the meeting corresponding to the time of death. During that break, Mr. Saul Manila and Mrs. D. Vasquez were outside eating steak. They were at the scene of the crime. The path to the trailer was blocked.
So we have heard.
The path was blocked at 2:15. In other words, the victim went to Studio 2 before that time.
Yes, I suppose that would be the case.
Remember Mr. Salmonella's testimony? Allow me to remind the court. He said no one in the trailer was guilty because they could not have gone to Studio 1. Yet in reverse, and actually the reverse was true. Only someone in the trailer could have committed this murder. They were the only ones with access to the scenes of the crime. Studio 2. Order! The defense makes the following claims. The scene of the crime was Studio 2. The person that the security guard, Mr. Solbag, saw was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer. Mr. Hammer, for some reason, stole a samurai costume. Then, he went to Studio 2. This is madness. Jack Hammer is the victim. The victim. Why would he steal a samurai costume? Are you suggesting he did so to cover up the details of his own murder? Well, no, of course not. But do you have proof? Give me proof that the victim, Jack Hammer, stole the costume. I have proof. You do?
You do, Mr. Wright.
Now that they're so surprised, suddenly I'm not just confident. I think I'm right, though. Here's my proof that Jack Hammer stole the costume. This is it. An empty medicine bottle. I found this on the table in the employee area. The same table where Mr. Hammer and Mr. Powers eat. The label reads sleeping pills. Sleeping pills? The defendant, Mr. Powers, spent that entire afternoon sleeping. He was drugged by Mr. Hammer. Wait a moment. That ball does raise suspicions, yes. But there is no proof that Mr. Hammer used it. Your Honor, I have an idea.
Everything. An idea? Very well, it's here. I want to check this ball for fingerprints. If my claim is true, Mr. Hammer's fingerprints should show up on this ball. Yeah, I suppose you're right. Very well, the court will take possession of the ball. Empty ball given to the judge. This court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Cody Hacken's testimony has revealed no possibilities in this case. In fact, things may have happened very differently than we previously thought. Steel Samurai seen by Mrs. Oldbag may have been the victim, Jack Hammer. The scene of the crime was not Studio 1, but Studio 2. And those in the trailer did have the time to commit the murder. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor. Your homework is to find the answer to the following question. Why would Mr. Hammer steal Samurai's costume? Also, who killed him? And why? Find the answers for me by tomorrow. That's a lot of homework. Miss Andrew. You will need to reconsider your stance in this case. Above all, you will need to reconsider your suspicion of Mr. Will Powers. As you say, Your Honor. This trial will be extended until tomorrow. This is the last extension.
And now the hour of gameplay.
Very well, court is adjourned.
Oh.
I'm Mississippi.
That was a close one. We were saved by a hair, but that's all that counts. I thought seriously about going home about 3 times during the trial. Me too.
Really? You both seem so confident.
Maybe I should take up a career in acting? I was ready to pronounce you dead about 3 times back there. Me too.
Dead.
Of course, we're kidding.
Are you sure?
I wasn't kidding. No, Mr. Powers. We have to go make our final investigation. But I promise you, we'll find a true killer by tomorrow's trial.
Right. Thanks. Yes.
This is where shit gets really real. That was a close one, huh, Mia? Really? Too bad. I'm sorry I missed it.
Maya!
So, what happened? Well, I think I've got a pretty good idea who did it. Now all I need is a motive and proof. Wow, good going, Nick. Under the initial trial system, tomorrow is the last day we have. Initial trial? What's that? That's a new court system they introduced 2 or 3 years ago. They had so many cases in the system, they decided to speed up the whole process. Just kill people off. So under that system, trials have to end in 3 days? Yeah, pretty much. Well, we've no time to waste.
Any ideas?
I don't get it, man. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the Steel Samurai costume?
System sucks dick.
What? You mean Mr. Hammer was wearing the costume? Yeah. But Mr. Hammer was the victim, Nick. Why would he go through the trouble of stealing it? That's what we have to find out. What happened with the director's testimony? Well, it's pretty clear that the producer and the director were both in the trailer. Huh. Which means that the killer has to be one of them. Really? Why? Because the real scene of the crime was Studio 2, where that trailer is.
What?
Was Maya always this excitable? Well, have you noticed anything that might help us? I can't see what's going on when Mia's here. Well, no, I haven't noticed anything. Right. Maybe we should go to the Weep... Well, Powers, right? Number 19, Detention Center. Visitor's Room.
Mr. Wright, you did very well again today. Thank you.
Oh, thanks. Could you not look like you're about to burst into tears? Well, Nick, you must have really wowed them in there. Could stop looking so vulnerable, too. Hey, whoop. Only one day left. Let's make it count.
Yes. Though, there's not really anything I can do to help.
Hahaha, I'm not really sure what I can do either. Please, this is no laughing matter. Could you tell me more about Mrs. Vasquez?
Oh, the producer. She's well respected in the industry. They say she's a genius.
Genius?
She's been at Global Studios for 5 years now. Right or wrong, nobody dares tell her different these days.
Why is that?
Ever since she came on board, we've had nothing but hits. Global Studios was on its knees, but she picked it up and made it shine. Oh,
And what?
oh, nothing, forget it. I've only heard rumors anyhow.
She saw the true future of the Steel Samurai and started making the children's YouTube videos with the series. Can you tell me anything about Mr. Manella?
Oh, he used to be a minor straight-to-video director, but something in his work caught Vasquez's eye. She brought the Steel Samurai idea to him. Now everyone knows the name Salmonella. I hear he's pretty much all at her beak and call though. Whatever she says, jump, and you saw high and all that.
I can imagine him being at her beck and call. Oh, I can't imagine him jumping. Sorry, the Steel Samurai Twitch channel plays Fortnite. It's all about Apex now, come on. I was wondering about Mr. Hammer. He was a big star back in the day, right? But then he just dropped off the face of the earth.
Oh, yes, you're right. In fact, he was my role model when I started this business. But he just stopped taking on big roles. That's when he began appearing in little productions at Global.
How could he do that? I was really looking forward to a sequel to Samurai Summer.
He just gave up being a star 5 years ago. Actually, now that I think about it, that was right when Mrs. Vasquez came to Global. 5 years ago.
Have you seen this, Mr. Powers?
What's that? Never seen these Steel Samurais in my life.
You saw the Steel Samurais that appear at knife shows. The fanboy collected all these pictures himself.
Seeing things like this really makes me think. I made so much of these kids, you know?
Alright. Let's go. Who would Powers play as? He seems like a Mirror's kind of guy. Powers? You would definitely play Pathfinder. Of course, come on, man. Nah, he played Gibraltar for sure. You think? Why would we play Mirage? Gibraltar's like all Karen and stuff. He's got the tank stuff. The shield and such. Nobody else fits him. He's big. He does the sumo slam, which fits with the Steel Samurai, right? Because he has kind of a sumo look to him. He's a fit sumo. Yo, Windbag sure is quiet today. You know, this place is really peaceful like this. Nick? I think our guard's down. Yeah? I bet we could even eat those donuts in the guard station if you want. You eat, you die. Oh, she's alive. I'm always wondering about Dee Vasquez, the producer.
Oh, the studio bigwigs love her. She always gets her way.
She seems so bitter. You not like the producer?
Look, the studio people don't want me talking about there, so sorry.
This is the gypsy? Can I ask you about Salmonella, the director?
Sal? He's a soft, a pushover. Does whatever Vasquez tells him to.
The producer,
He treats him like dirt, but I think he likes it.
Huh? Why would anyone like being treated like dirt?
That doesn't make any sense. Does it, Nick?
No, it doesn't, Maya. Well, Mr. Hammer.
Ah! Heard what you said today, cheeky whippersnapper. Poor old Hammer, you drag his star down from the sky and stomp on it. Calling him a criminal, a thief. I won't forget this. Oh, she's really pissed this time. You listen to me, whippersnapper. My poor old Hammer would never do such a thing.
We don't know yet, Koji, but Mr. Hammer stole the Steel Samurai costume and went to the studio too. So it's nothing that we figured it would be. So it's definitely not Will Powers.
Would he steal Powers' costume so he could sneak by me? You would never stoop so low. It's impossible.
So that leaves us the director and the producer. And of course, the director's too much of a piss. And, really, the only options is the producer. Let's be frank here. You know? I guess they're not filming today either. They want to see them filming just one time. Trial will be over and done by tomorrow. You can come see them film later. I guess. This is where you found that bottle of sleeping pills, right? Uh-huh. I wonder if there's any other clues lying around.
Yeah! No, touch him. Oh, sorry, pal. Didn't mean to frighten you.
Didn't mean I almost had a heart attack.
I guess I can be a little dramatic at times. I suppose it's the actor in me.
Dramatic indeed.
Anyway, I'm here to examine the plate on that table.
Wait, are you looking for sleeping pills?
Yeah, pal. Traces tear off.
Doom, 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 doom. Doom, doom, doom. So you're looking for traces of the sleeping pills? How?
With a thorough examination, I gotta take the plate back to the pursuit. But I have the capabilities to make a cursory examination right here. Our science guy gave me some testing solution. This reacts to sleeping pills, see? There are traces that change colors.
Wow, neat. Well, Detective Gumshoe, what are you waiting for?
Now, everything in due time, pal. Well, the testing solution on the plate changed color, alright.
But there were sleeping pills on the plate.
Looks like it.
How goes your investigation?
Tell the truth, it's a real mess, pal. Some people think we should pursue the case we already have against Powers. And some people think we should switch suspects.
What do you think, Detective Gumshoe?
Well, pal, I hate to admit it, but I'm not sure about the case against Mr. Powers anymore. I feel kind of bad for Mr. Edgeworth, though.
How's that worth doing, anyway?
Edgeworth was out of control. He was in the waiting room and he crushed his paper cup with hot coffee in it. Well, talk about burns, pal.
Wow, the Fury of Edgeworth. Yeah, crushing paper cups. Cups. Bottles. Say, whatever happened with that empty bottle?
Oh, the bottle of sleeping pills? Well, I got some good news for you about that. We found the victim, Jack Hammer's prints on the bottle.
So that means...
Yep, it sounds like the one who put Powers to sleep was none other than the victim.
So I was right. We good then?
Alright.
Gotta go, G-man. 6 a.m. and the gypsy's too strong in this case. Alright, well, if anything, there'll be like, probably like 3 minutes of footage if you want to catch them up, so. Secondly, underestimated the 3 minutes right here. But I shouldn't be too long. Oops. I kinda wish you could say like bye-bye, because it just feels like, stop talking to them, it's like, it's just leave.
Wow, am I not that interesting?
Oh, hello. What are you doing here? Oh, I was just cleaning up the dressing room. I guess Weepy won't be using it anymore, so. What? Why? But Weepy's innocent. Yes, and I'm really grateful for all you've done. But this week is the last episode of the Steel Samurai. What? No! Take it easy, Devure. I was wondering if I could ask you about Mr. Hammer. Yes? On the day of the murder, he went to Studio 2. Huh? I thought you went to Studio 1. You saw the Steel Samurai costume too. What? Why would Mr. Hammer do something like that? Oh. I guess the rumor must be true then. The rumor? Yes, Mrs. Vasquez, that producer, had some kind of hold on Hammer. She had some dirt on him. He'd do anything she said, apparently. Some dirt? What dirt? Dirt, you know, bad stuff. Look, I know what dirt means. Well, 5 years ago, they were filming a movie starring Mr. Hammer. They were using the new studio, Studio 2. Some sort of accident happened during filming. So that, they never used Studio 2 again. They left the film set the way it was too. Film set? What was that? Trailer part of the film set then. Just like last case. What do you mean that that's Steel Samurai? I know it's a shock, but nothing can be done to save it now. Whoever really did kill Miss Hammer also signed the Steel Samurai's death order. But no. Also, I hear that Global Studios is going to change its programming. They're not going to make kids shows anymore. What? Why? I don't know. It's sad, but that's what Global Studios decided. Why are they going to make kids shows anymore? Sure, bigwigs don't want the Steel Samurai around anymore. They want to forget all this ever happened. They want it quiet, you understand? How can they just do that? What about all these kids who love the Steel Samurai? It's okay, I'm sure the kids will be fine. They'll find a new hero to follow. No, that can't be true. If the program just ends, they'll be heartbroken for sure. Nick, say something. Yeah. I think evidence rather than words is called for here. Here, take a look at this. Wait, what? What am I? Wait, hold on. What's this? This is why you can't stop the Steel Samurai. I'm sorry. Oh, it's the. Sometimes I just read things and I don't process what's going on. And this is? I collected all these photographs. The kids love the Steel Samurai. The show shouldn't be cancelled just so some adults can save face. I think you would understand that better than anyone. You're right. Okay, but what can I do? Well, for starters, you can tell me something. Tell me what it is that Global Studios is so intent on hiding. Tell me about this accident 5 years ago. Okay, how does she know about it? She's 18. Could you tell us what happened 5 years ago? Well, I can tell you what I've heard. 5 years ago, someone died, and it was Amber's fault. So someone died? It was an accident, of course. Anyway, the producer, Mrs. Vasquez, managed to hush it up. That's the dirt she had on Amber. That's why Mr. Hammer would do anything Mrs. Vasquez asked him to. But it was an accident, right? Why didn't they just make it public? Well, you know Mr. Hammer was a big star back then. They were afraid about what would happen to his career if the word got out. Let's see. You know who knows more about this? Mrs. Oldbag. She was here at the studios back then, you know? Thanks, I'll try asking her. She'll talk. What are you still sneaking around?
If you like the place so much, why don't you take over for me?
The old windbag doesn't look so good.
Everybody's doing the darndest thing for don't forget Hammer. Who do they think made Global Studios way it was today? Hammer! It's all due to Hammer.
She's starting to froth at the mouth, Nick. Maybe we should keep a safe distance.
$5 years ago.
Wanted to ask you about 5 years ago.
What
told? Who did you hear that from?
Huh?
Nichols.
Nichols. Penny Nichols. An assistant we talked to. Oh, right. Anyway, we heard about the accident. It was during filming with Jack Hammer. He killed the man, didn't he?
Whippersnappers. Dredging up dirt on someone's past like that. And the recently departed, no less. I suppose you think this is fun?
No, I'm just doing my job to protect Mr. Powers.
You claim that Hammer stole Powers' costume. You expect me to believe that rubbish?
Or do you have some kind of proof? Proof that Hammer stole Powers' costume. Sorry, Mr. Soulbag, but I do have proof. And proof that Mr. Hammer stole with the monkey head. Here's my proof.
What? What's a little empty bottle supposed to prove?
Bottle of sleeping pills. With Mr. Hammer's fingerprints on it.
What does that prove? I'm sure old Hammer had some sleepless night. What's your proof on that he used those pills on Powers?
Was he jelly?
What's that supposed to prove? That means nothing to me.
Nick, I'm kind of having trouble figuring out that one too. Wrong evidence. Do I have anything? The steak plate. No, Mr. Monkey. You know anything about 5 years ago? I think we see the director here. Think back, Nick, to the day of the murder. Mr. Hammer put on the Steel Samurai costume. Then he left from here to go to Studio 2? Right. But why? I wonder if someone called him, like the director or the producer. Hey, Nick. This is Vasquez. Hello?
Hello? Hi, E-L-O.
Yeah. Maya, you should at least try to be polite. I'm watching the clouds. That's all she had to say, apparently. Excuse me, Mr. Hammer came here on the day of the murder and... Shh. Perhaps you didn't hear me. I'm watching the clouds. I'm not interested in talking to you. Something, Nick. She's really taking me off. Oh dear. Mr. Powers wasn't the killer. You don't have to cancel the Steel Samurai. I think I'm tired of the Steel Samurai. You did it.
She didn't. She's the killer. My Feyblade speaks to me. I know it.
Oh dear. I was wondering if you could tell me about Mr. Manila. If you must talk about that man, perhaps you could talk about it in the trailer. By yourselves? Oh dear. Is he there? Wasn't the assistant cleaning up today? Funny, it still seems pretty messy here. Guess you're still in the high getting that rare card you needed. Just some paper cups. With the Garretta wire around your necks. What about the super bottle? I want to make Windbag spill the beans. Do I have to go through this? Oh, I guess it's gonna make the link with the ball. Mr. Powers ate a T-bone steak for lunch, correct? Well, yeah, so. This is the plate that he used to eat that steak. No traces of seeping pill powder on the plate.
Ha! Abbott Powers put it in there himself. Even like him must have trouble sleeping sometimes.
Except I have proof that Mr. Hammer put the pills in.
The lightweight
Powers? This ball contains sleeping pills. Mr. Hammer's fingerprints were found about.
I see.
Poor Hammer. You did wrong, Hammer. Rest your soul. This is old bag? Okay, you win. I'll talk. I'm tired, see? Tired of holding it all in. This is old bag. You're right. 5 years ago, that was an accident. A fatal accident. What's worse, a paparazzi took a photo of it. That photo, well, it caused quite a stir. And guess who made it all better? Vasquez. She has ties to the mafia. She silenced that paparazzi. That was the beginning. After that, she became a force to be reckoned with here at the studio. You see? You have to understand, poor old Hammer never meant any harm to anyone. This is old bag. Hold on a minute. Or Mrs. Oldbag. Here, take this. Photograph. No. Wait a second. This is the picture. This is the picture. Is this the trailer in this studio too? Hammer was supposed to fight with a bad guy on top of the stairs there. He pushed the other actor, and the man fell on the far box fence. But how did you get this? It was a long time ago. I don't feel much like talking about it. I understand. A pretty good shot too. She a post time. Examine the bob bitch. He's not even looking. Where? What? Where did you get that? Well... Hold the bag. Old? She means the security lady, Mrs. Oldbag, Nick. Right. Anyway. Mrs. Vasquez, you hid this incident from the press, didn't you? You used it to control Mr. Hammer. The wind. Huh? It's gotten stronger, don't you think? The wind. Conversation interests me. Let's talk about it more inside the trailer. Nick, she went inside the trailer. The final boss comes. You came. Well then, what was you were talking about? What, she's so eager to talk, son. Mrs. Vasquez, you were using the accident. You were blackmailing Mr. Hammer so you could control him, weren't you? That's why he was doing kids shows for petty change. So I'm a blackmailer now. Well, that's what it was, wasn't it? I mean, sure it was an accident. But he used it to drag Mr. Hammer down from his rightful place as a star. Oh. I haven't put anyone down from anywhere. Mr. Hammer's career went soar of its own accord. What? You were the cause. You pressured him. I think it was just an accident. Excuse me? What is this all about? You keep saying accident, accident. How are you so sure? What do you mean? Must I spell everything out for you? Think, what would it be if it wasn't an accident? No. No way. You mean Mr. Hammer did it on purpose? That is what I mean. Where's your proof? Can you prove it? Just think. Would you have let me run his life for 5 years over a mere accident? And I ran him hard, believe you me. But the security lady said it was an accident. Oh, well, she was a big fan of Hammer's, you see. She jumped on the reporter who brought that photo into the studio. She wrenched it out of his hands, she did. Gave him a few bruises, too. That's why she had the photo. She's an old fool. Of course, all the reporter would need is the negatives. He could have made a copy, but he didn't. The only copy of that photo is the only one you hold. Give it to me now. What? This is valuable evidence. Boys? Who are they? Professionals. They're good at erasing various things. What do you think? Would you like to be erased? What? The trial ends tomorrow? How unfortunate. It's a shame you'll have to miss it. Tell me why. Tell me why. Why do you want this photograph so badly? This is Mr. Hammer's dirt, no? Why should D. Vasquez care about it at all? I'm sure you have plenty of time to think about where you're going. So long, friends. Boys, erase away. No!
Hold it right there. I heard everything, pal. D. Vasquez, you're coming down to the precinct with me now.
You're such a hero, dude. Not bad. Very well. It appears this contest will be decided tomorrow then, in court. I'll be looking forward to it.
Hey, you okay, pal? Sorry I was a little late with my entrance. I don't get many chances to practice that sort of thing.
Detective Gumshoe. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I was really scared.
Ah, don't mention it, pal. Just doing my job.
Detective Gumshoe?
Sorry, it's just I've wanted to say that line ever since I became a detective. Okay, I got one more job to do today. I'm sure you'll run into each other again soon.
Well, Nick, it looks like we're getting close to the bottom of this. And who's at the bottom?
D. Vasquez.
Could you see him practice kicking the air right outside, moving nothing to work?
Hold it right there. No, I got put more first.
It's kind of crazy how the mafia dudes were just like, well, sure, take her. We don't give a fuck. And that's like there were invisible policemen with Gumshoe to outnumber them. This makes it seem like Gumshoe came in on solo, like,
I'd like to see you try, fuckers.
Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor.
While the professionals are erasing this, so they would have figured something.
Today is the final day of this trial.
I hope that both the prosecution and defense will be able to present decisive evidence.
Very well, Miss Edgeworth, your opening statement. In yesterday's session, the defense presented us with new theories for this case. He claims that the scene of the crime was, in fact, Studio 2. Today I will call on people to present the Studio 2 trailer that day, when the testimonies of the truth have become clear. Very well. Edgeworth seems a bit on edge today. You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth. Prosecution calls Mrs. D. Vasquez to the stand. Mrs. D. Vasquez is a producer who was present in the Studio 2 trailer that day. Will the witness state her name and occupation? D. Vasquez, I am a producer for Global Studios. On the day of the murder, you were in the trailer in Studio 2. As everyone here knows, yes. I dislike needless banter. If you must pontificate, do it when I'm not here.
Very well, Miss Vasquez. Please give the court your testimony concerning the day of the murder.
Nick, I know she didn't. Make her pay. Right. She's guilty. I catch her with her pants down. So speak. Enter the trailer, or a little before noon. The meeting began at 12 sharp. It ended at 4. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. At 2:30, we took a 15-minute break in the meeting. Sal and I ate T-bone steaks on the table in front of the trailer. We found Hammer's body later, when we all went to Studio 1. That's all.
I have a question about one part of your testimony. You were fatigued, so you had Sal take you.
The van. There's a van at Studio 2. I had him take me in that. I thought it might be risky to walk, with that monkey's head toppling over.
I see. Very well, Mr. Wright. Your cross-examination.
This is the final battle, Nick. Let's do it. I entered the trailer a little before noon.
By yourself?
Yes.
And you didn't stop in at the employee area?
No.
You always this terse?
Yes.
Oh dear. Whoa!
12 sharp, it died at 4.
Did no one leave during the meeting?
No one.
Come on, it's talk a bit more than that.
Yes, no, maybe so. The witness did not come in here to engage in idle conversation. Stop interrupting the testimony. The same could be said to you, Mr. Edgeworth. Please stop banging on your little desk. It hurts my ears. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. When exactly was that? I've forgotten. Maybe you could try remembering? No. The meeting ended at 4, and the rehearsal was scheduled for 5. I would think it was between those times. You would think? Come on, all you did was state the obvious, Edgeworth. Was fatigued, so I had Sal take you. Hold on. You had Sal take you? What does that mean? It means what I just said. I had Sal take me in the Studio 2 van.
Oh, right.
Yeah. You think we took a 15-minute break in the meeting?
What were you doing during that time?
Don't hit your desk. It irritates me.
Yeah, Mr. Wright.
Ooh! It was a 15-minute break. So I ate T-bone steaks on the table in front of the trailer. Do you have someone who can verify this? Sal? No, I mean someone else. One person is enough. She committed murder during that break. She wouldn't have had time to eat the T-bone steak. Had some evidence that she proves she didn't eat that steak. Well, Nick, find anything? Kinda wish she'd said a little more. It's hard. I think she's pretty used to being the boss. But I'm sure you'll find some kind of contradiction in what she said, somewhere. I think I have to present the T-bone steak here. Steak plate. There was no bones on the plate. As I thought. You claim you had a T-bone steak. But I say you did not.
What's this now, Mr. Wright?
Look at this.
It's a plate.
What'd you bring it here? This plate was on the table in the employee room. As you can see, a large bone has been left behind.
Mr. Wright,
Need I remind you that it was a T-bone steak? Exactly my point. Remember, if you will, Mrs. Vasquez and Mr. Manea ate at a table outside the trailer. Yet there were no bones left on the plate. So, the plates were bare. Hey! Mrs. Vasquez? Tell me, how can a person eat a T-bone steak and not leave the bone? I think I know how. You ate a boneless steak. Boneless the pizza. You ate the bone too. You didn't eat any steak during that break. You took your steak and threw it somewhere, like that incinerator.
I see.
Then what was Mrs. Vasquez doing during her break? Isn't it obvious, Your Honor? Picking on salmonella. She was being with the Steel Samurai. Order.
Are you saying?
Yes, Your Honor. As Mrs. Vasquez left the trailer to eat her steak, she ran into the Steel Samurai. And then you did it. You killed him with your own hands.
Mr. Wright, isn't that a little presumptuous?
What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, Ray? Let him claim what he wants. You say I did it? Yes. Fascinating. And here I was worrying that today would be as boring as the rest. Very well. Let us have a battle of wits, you and I. Any day, Vasquez. Good luck, Nick. Let's see. What was that murder weapon again? Oh yes, the samurai spear. Yes? I am, as you can see, a woman of petite stature. I would have possibly used that heavy spear as a weapon.
I don't know.
I think you would have a great deal of difficulty using that as a weapon. Pretty much anyone would. Ha! You see? Yes. However, that has no bearing on this case. Meaning, the samurai spear was not the murder weapon.
What?
What is the meaning of this? The spear was found lying next to the victim's body. I have proof, Your Honor. Can prove that the samurai spear was not used as the murder weapon. Well, it's broken, first of all, but... Wrong, Mr. Wright. But I haven't said anything yet. I know you well enough by now. Do you know when you're going to present the wrong evidence? I can sense it too with my favorite. Aye, the spear was broken. Present my proof. The so-called murder weapon. But that is the murder weapon. Not so fast. Remember that the spear broke during the morning action scene run-through. How is he a lightweight, dude? No way. Did someone fix the spear? It was the security lady. She fixed it with duct tape. Now tell me, how is it possible for someone to stab a man who was wearing a thick costume with this through his chest? Order. Mr. Wright, what are you driving at? Think about what you're... Silence! I'm the one testifying here, and I will be heard. You're quite sane. Are you even aware of what you're saying? If the samurai spear was not the murder weapon, then pray tell what was. How was Hammer killed?
Well, Mr. Wright, can you tell us what weapon was used to kill Miss Hammer?
Would I make a claim like that if I couldn't tell you what the weapon was?
The samurai gun. The samurai snap!
I'm afraid your confidence can sometimes be unfounded, Mr. Wright.
Very well, let's see this murder weapon then.
And now you present it. Look at this photo.
What the fuck? You saw the man getting killed? What is this? Why, that's Jack Hammer standing at the top of the stairs. Order. If I cannot have order, this trial will be suspended. Mr. Wright, what is this all about?
This photograph is from some 5 years ago. It was an unfortunate accident at Global Studios. This is a photo of that very accident. Not a word of this was leaked to the outside. It was a close-kept secret at the studios. What does this have to do with the current case? Mr. Hedgeworth, you still can't see it. See the fallen man in this photo? See how the fence post pierced right through the chest?
What? Are you saying?
Yes. What happened 5 years ago?
It's a dangerous fence.
Has happened again.
Mr. Wright, continue. I'm intrigued.
2:30 p.m. on the day of the murder. They sure know how to kill people on the clock, dude. Damn. Mrs. D. Vasquez meets Jack Hammer outside the Studio 2 trailer. The samurai fence. Then she did it. She pushed Mr. Hammer off the stairs onto the fence. Just like Mr. Hammer had himself done 5 years ago. Though, whether she did it on purpose or by accident, I cannot say.
In other words, the victim, Mr. Hammer, he died in the same way that he caused another man to die. 5 years ago.
Precisely. Ironic, isn't it? Oh, very creative, Mr. Wright. I could use a man like you in my script writing style. You deny what I say is true. Mr. Wright, let's say, for the sake of argument, that Mr. Hammer died at the trailer, as you say. Yet the body was found at Studio 1, was it not? And in the evil magistrate's costume, no less. You intend claiming that I carried this body to Studio 1 and returned to the trailer all in the space of a 15-minute break? How could I have disposed of the body? The break in the meeting at the trailer lasted 15 minutes, from 2:30 to 2:45. Could Jack Hammer have been pushed off the stairs to his death, then carried to Studio 1 and placed inside his costume? It wasn't enough time. Indeed.
Well, Mr. Wright,
how could she have dealt with the body? What if she had another way to carry the body, other than with her own hands? For instance? Actually, for that matter, there was no need for her to do the deed in 15 minutes. And there was a way for you to carry that body. Interesting. Let's hear it then.
Mr. Wright, please show us how she carried the body.
The crazy bus.
Mrs. Vasquez, I mean, you carried the body to Studio 1. And you used the studio van to do it.
Yo, the van. Good thing you brought it up, because I wouldn't have had it in my court records. Stupid.
Recall your testimony. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. There was a van there, right? I had Sal drive me.
You used the van to carry the body to Studio 1. Then, before everyone else got there, you put the body into the magistrate costume.
Hold on, Wright. Don't forget it was Sal Manella that drove the van. Are you suggesting that Mr. Manella was a constipator? Of course, Sal Manella has to have been a conspirator. The body had to be placed in the van and put into costume. There's no way Miss Vasquez could have done that at all. Also, don't forget that they had to dispose of the Steel Samurai costume. They had to, because it was covered in Mr. Hammer's blood. They probably burned it in that small incinerator. Well, Mrs. Vasquez, shall I continue? No need. You're smarter than you look, Mr. Wright. I lose, you win. It was fun. I win? Hmm. So, what happens next? Huh? Don't me. Don't you have anything to say? What would you like me to say? Huh? I lost? Something like that? I just said that. Oh, wait, so you mean... De Vasquez, so it was you. You killed Jack Hammer. Who can say? Huh? You sure I did? Mr. Wright. We just engaged in a battle of wits. The result of a battle, you proved the possibility that I murdered Hammer. Right. But that is only a possibility. Proof is another thing altogether. You lack decisive proof, Mr. Wright. What?
What? Yeah, it's probably here different in Japan.
And she's mafia. Hello, I like your manners.
Order, Mr. Edgeworth, your thoughts?
Of course, it's as the witness says. Certainly, it does seem very likely she did it, but there's no proof. Time to piss on this shit. The fuck? Who not R. Kelly? Thought the decisive evidence. Edgeworth isn't sure. Well, I came here as a witness today. If you have no more questions, I'd be leaving. What do I do now? I want serving a piss. No, you did it! Mrs. Vasquez, you did it. That wasn't a question. Did you do it? No. Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. I'm not sure that question will help this court get any closer to the verdict.
What do I do now?
I'd like you to testify again. Testify again? No one to give up, Mr. Wright. Think about it. Even if I were to testify again, what's the point? I can only say what I said before. The truth, Mr. Wright. Why I said obvious to say. What would happen if I said it again? You'd ask the same questions, get the same answers. No waste of time. Damn! You come so far only to fail. As it seems there are no further questions, I would like to end the cross-examination of the witness, Mrs. Vasquez. Yes, Mr. Edgeworth. I was hoping to come up with a question while I was objecting, Your Honor. I didn't. I see. Very well. Your Honor, I request that the witness testify again. You are the prosecutor, are you not? Why are you badgering me? I'm your witness. I just want to hear your testimony again. Does this make any sense to you, Your Honor? I don't see that we have anything to gain by repeating the last several minutes. Mr. Edgeworth. I too see the point in making Mrs. Vasquez repeat herself. Adrift is going throughout the choice answers too. What exactly did you want her to testify about? Well, yes, indeed. Fairly, I say. Here we go. I want to hear about what happened after they found the body. After they found the body. Very well. The witness will testify to the court concerning this matter. Nick, what did Edgeworth? Who knows? Probably realized she did it too. But wasn't he the one that said that he always gets a guilty verdict? After all that, Edgeworth. Didn't she claim some dumb shit about a stake that wouldn't be consistent this time around? I guess. Still details. Or maybe not. I was with Sally in the bag, the security lady, when we found the body. The assistant was there too. Only Powers was missing. I immediately called the police, then Powers showed them. The security lady, old bag, was quite agitated, pointing at Powers, saying he did it. I asked to be left out of the proceedings. I went back to the trailer to get my script and direction notes. And I went home. See no issues raised by this testimony. It's right, your cross-examination.
Okay, Nick, we're close, real close. She may be acting tough now, but if you put her on the spot, she's sure to falter. Find a key, you need to twist the truth out of her, Nick.
Right.
I was with Sarah and no bag de security when we found the body.
What time was it?
We were to meet at 5 for the rehearsal, so I'd say it was then.
When exactly did you and Mr. Manila arrive at the studio?
About 10 minutes before. I wasn't stuffing any bodies into costumes when you...
Where were the other employees when you got to the studio?
They weren't there yet.
Well, then you could have put him in the costume with salmonellas on.
Oh? What did I just say? Did I not just say I wasn't stuffing any bodies into costume? You should try to listen to what people are saying, boy.
Boy? The witness will continue her testimony.
The assistant was there too. Only Powers was there.
Mr. Powers was taking a nap, right?
So he says.
Did no one go to call him?
Remember.
Remember what?
There was a dead body lying in front of us, yet you expect me to be calm.
Sure, you seemed calm enough when I accused you of murder.
Wait a second. Wouldn't that be the other way around?
The other way around?
You discovered a murdered body, and one person was missing, right? Would you normally go looking for the missing person?
I have to agree with the defense on this one. Well, Mrs. Vasquez.
Logically speaking, perhaps. But no one there was thinking very logically, I assure you. Also, without this steel samurai costume, Powers does not really stand out. We often left him on the bus when shooting at location. No one noticed he was missing.
No, Phil's power, man.
Or Powers.
Well, I suppose that explains that. Very well, Mrs. Vasquez. You may continue.
I immediately called the police, then Powers showed up.
What was everyone else doing at that time?
No one said a thing. It was silent, completely silent. So we stood there until Powers finally arrived on the scene. Sorry, I'm late. Then silence, dead silence. It's silent. Hey Nick, why is everyone so quiet? Someone should do something to lighten things up.
Bring in some pizza.
The security lady on back was quite agitated, pointing at Powers saying you did it.
Old bag. The security lady. Why did the security lady think Powers had done it?
She said because she saw him going towards the studio.
Right, you still samurai.
Did the detective arrest Mr. Powers based solely on the security lady's word? Perhaps not. She seems to have also given the detective that photograph. Of course, I read all this after the fact.
The photograph? Meaning, won't take him at a security camera.
She's not known for exhibiting the best sense of judgment when it comes to a hammer.
I don't think there's anything I can use.
Has to be left out of the proceeding.
You asked to be left out?
Yes. It seems that everyone else was questioned. And I'm really not fond of that sort of thing.
But you can't just decide what the police will and won't question.
Thankfully, the studio thinks otherwise. They were nice enough to understand that since we were in a meeting. There was no way we could have been involved, thus they covered for us.
Covered for you? Or covered it up for you? There must have been a lot of writing on it, with all those bigwigs at the meeting.
I'm sure professionals help you convince everyone they didn't require questioning. We're back to the trailer to get my script and direction notes.
Script and your direction notes?
Yes, they're quite valuable. It wouldn't have to have them sold.
No, I guess not.
Wait a second. I thought you came to Studio 1 for a rehearsal. Why didn't you bring your script and notes?
Well, I was under the impression that we wouldn't be able to rehearse anything. Why? There was no murder after all. We could think of a rehearsing after that. Oh yeah, I guess. Very well, Miss Vasquez. Please continue. Your Honor, I have an objection to the witness's last statement. Huh? Think. Mrs. Vasquez said she didn't bring the script because there wouldn't be a rehearsal. Don't you see what that means? She would have had to know about the murder before going to Studio One. Yeah, dumbass, come on.
No shit. Order.
Mr. Edgeworth.
What you have just said
It's a reasonable observation. However, I find it hard to understand why the prosecution would make such a move. What do you think of a career change to their fiction? I appreciate the concern, Your Honor. I will stand by my statement, however, regardless of how the court sees my role here. Now, Mrs. Vasquez, do you have an explanation? I can't believe Edgeworth is helping me. So the prosecution is in the cahoots with the defense? What kind of court is this? No matter. I think you misunderstood me. I have a perfectly good reason to believe there would be an hour rehearsal. Very well, the witness will change the testimony to reflect this reason. I knew that Mr. Hammer was injured and he couldn't do any action scenes, so I left him behind. Fair enough, yeah. How did you know about the injury? How did I know? Sal, you told me. Sal, the director. You have to find something to peg this on her here. Or everything we've done till now will have been wasted. I believe in you, Nick. Go get him. Oh, where was Sal and not bag the secret lady when we found the body? The bladder's so full. 5 out of 5. I got pee. Yeah, we'll have to do with the new thing with you. Mixed up here, but wasn't Hammer the victim? Yeah, that is a slip up. She didn't know. She's just saying words. What's the percent though? What's this? Yeah. Do I present a profile? No, I can't present profiles. The spear? It was broken, so technically it would show that it was broken. It's like, what else? Or, no. Dragon one egg. The attorney badge. It's either the spear or the funnel, but I got a bunch of question marks. Question, yes. Exclamation points. He knew that Hammer was injured. Maybe it was a plate of food. Hammer ate too much and his tummy was upset. Don't you think that's so funny? I mean, it was the Steel Samurai who was injured. It was Will Powers. Well, what? Mr. Wright, explain yourself. Yes, Mr. Hammer is dragging his leg in this photo. That's because he was pretending to be Mr. Powers. Oh, okay. Pretending? A person was injured in the run-through that morning. The person was Mr. Powers, not Mr. Hammer. Now, why did you think it was Mr. Hammer who was injured? You're in trouble now. I said there was Sao who told me. But that's right. You must have gotten it wrong. I think not. Mr. Manette was at the run-through that morning. He would have known it was Mr. Powers who was injured. He saw it happen. What would you tell you the wrong person? Mrs. Vasquez? Actually, you didn't hear anything from Mr. Manette. You saw Mr. Hammer limping with your own eyes. Yes, but wasn't it Mr. Powers who was injured? Yes, but remember, Mr. Hammer was dragging his leg too. He was pretending to be Mr. Powers. Ah. Then, and when he was doing this? Well, it would have been after he put on the Steel Samurai costume. He went to Studio 2, where he was murdered. Exactly. Mrs. Vasquez, you met him, didn't you? You saw the Steel Samurai limping. And Mr. Hammer was in the Steel Samurai suit. That's why you were confused. That's why you thought it was Mr. Hammer who had been injured that morning. Order, order. I will have order. Witness. Can you refute this claim? Yeah, I see you sneak out of this one, Vasquez. Very well. I have a question for you. A burger. Ugh. Why are the real killers always so persistent? Like their lives on the line. When the world would I want Mr. Hammer then? Yes, he'd fallen on hard times, but he was a star. Had nothing to gain from his death. Nothing. Yes, you would need a motive. What would she have killed the victim? There's a reason it is unclear to this group. Does the defense have anything to say on the matter? In other words, can you prove she had a motive? Of course. Okay. I have a proof, and I'll show it to you. I present to the court evidence as to Mrs. Vasquez's motive in this murder. This is my proof. This is the photo from before. This photo reveals the motive in this murder. I'm right, aren't I, Mrs. Vasquez? 5 years ago, Mr. Hammer was at the height of his fame. With D. Vasquez's help, a terrible accident was swept under the carpet. Ladies and gentlemen, the case currently up for trial. The beginning of that day, 5 years ago. Fuck off. That accident precipitated okay then, Mr. Hammer's fall. His fall from stardom. His guilt weighed him down, no doubt. However, you, D. Vasquez, used Mr. Hammer. You made him work for you for petty change. Bringing us to the present day, and Mr. Hammer's last role as the evil magistrate. Yes, undoubtedly, it was a constant source of shame for the exile. One moment, Mr. Wright. We are talking about motives here, yet you only have talked about Mr. Hammer. It almost seems as if it was Mr. Hammer who had killed D. Vasquez, not the other way around. What motive would Mr. and Mrs. Vasquez have? Yes, that's right. According to what you say, I would have had no reason to kill Hammer. He was a good source of income for me. And I never get rid of useful men. It's a policy of mine. Mr. Wright, please explain Mrs. Vasquez's motive for murder. She had no motive, Your Honor. What's that now? was Mr. Hammer who was out for blood. All Mrs. Vasquez did was push him off the stairs in self-defense. What's that now? It's simple. Mr. Hammer was intending to kill Mrs. Vasquez. What?
What? What? What? The piss!
Your Honor. Jackhammer drugged Mr. Powers with sleeping pills. Jackhammer snuck into the dressing room and sold his Steel Samurai costume. Jackhammer wore the costume to fool the security lady into thinking he was Powers. Then Jackhammer made his way to the trailer. And for what purpose, you ask? To kill D. Vasquez, who had so cruelly taken advantage of him all those years. My final form. So you did do it, did you? Oh, I am guilty. It wasn't me. Someone call an ambulance. There's blood everywhere. We're too late. Ah, Miss Vasquez! What happened here? Manuel fell from the stairs. Manuel! Miss Vasquez, please try to remain calm. No! How could this? It was an accident. Mr. Hammer was doing an action scene and... No! Manuel! Don't touch him! Mrs. Vasquez! No! Please don't die. Please. Congratulations, Mr. Wright. I lose again. It's Edrith. Where's the Vasquez? Dead. We executed her, Your Honor. As calm and collected as ever. I see. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor. It appears you have brought about yet another miracle. I thank you, Your Honor. I think not, Your Honor. Will Powers was innocent. That he should be found so is only natural, not a miracle. Yes, Your Honor. Very well. This court finds the defendant, Mr. Will Powers. Yeah, the later games would be like, she snaps her pipe and it's like, yes, but you didn't expect me to have an art. Her hair grows and she becomes a gorilla. Damn. Now the gorilla testimony happens. This never stops. That is all. The court is adjourned.
Turns out she's Mr. Hammer all along.
It reveals a knife. But when does this knife come in play, huh? Fuck. Oh no, man. The dog. I don't know what to say. Thank you so much. This guy, you okay? Yes, but it's sad. I know how now that Mr. Hammer stole my costume. It's bad enough that he wanted to kill Miss Vasquez. But think that he tried to frame me for the murder. It makes me sad. Tell me why, Mr. Wright. Huh? Tell me. Why did Mr. Hammer want to blame me? Well, this is what I think. Mr. Hammer wanted to put the blame on you because you were a Steel Samurai. Because I was a Steel Samurai. Mr. Hammer was a big star once, but he was reduced to acting in a kids show, and as the villain to boot. The kids loved the Steel Samurai, and so he hated you. I think I understand. He could have just told me. I would have changed places with him any time. I think you're missing the point. Thank you. I'm just glad it's all over. So am I. Congratulations, WP. Oh. Hey. Thanks to you, I'll be able to don the Steel Samurai outfit once more. I can't wait to get back into that sweaty costume. Is something wrong? No, of course not. Nick Edgeworth. This is what I think a thorny badge. You want that cookie? That sparrow knows. Say something, right? I'm not good at small talk. Uh-huh? What? That was too bad, Edgeworth. You don't waste any time gloating, do you? No, I really want to thank you. This guys would have gone away if you hadn't stepped in. Pleased to meet you, I'm Powers. Edgeworth. I'm a big fan of your work, Mr. Powers. Liar. Right. I must say, I hadn't expected you to meet you again after all these years. Meet again? However, in retrospect, would have been better had we had not met. Thanks to you, I am sound with unnecessary feelings. Unnecessary feelings? Yes, unease and uncertainty. Aren't those kind of necessary? Necessary? Unnecessary? Don't need that shit. Only serve to get in my way. You listen to me, Phoenix, right? Don't ever show your face in front of me again. That's what I came here to tell you. Mr. Wright, is this guy your friend?
What? Friends? As if. They're rivals, right, Nick?
For now we are, I guess.
What I get the feeling I'm missing something. Come on, Nick, tell me. What's the deal with you and Edgeworth?
I hate those unnecessary feelings.
She's missing the piss.
And so the current closes on another trial. I caused quite a stir by revealing the accident from 5 years ago. What was the talk of the town? Thankfully, Global Studios rethought its programming chain. I went back to making kids shows again.
Nick, this is it. The new show starts today. You're going to watch it with me, aren't you?
I admit, I was kind of surprised. I didn't think they'd seriously go through with it.
You have to buy trading cards too, okay? We have to trade with Cody and that assistant.
Fine, I'll do it.
Isn't it great that WP gets to play the lead again? I wonder if they'll show us real face this time.
I don't know. I don't think the world is ready for the real Will Powers. Nice. Turnabout goodbyes. Wow. Alright, well, that'll be it for tonight. The end forever. Yep, that's the end of the series. But we'll get a little peeky for next week by watching the cutscene. To see what's going on. Try to figure out what's going on, because this is a fucking mess. It's been, what, 15 years? About that, yes. 15 years is a long time to wait. Can't imagine how much I've suffered. You suffered? And now, the perfect opportunity presents itself. At last, I shall have my revenge. What? Merry Christmas. It's not like I remember the samurai one pretty well, but this one I forgot. Like I played up to after this chapter, but like I completely forgot this one, so I'm interested to see how it goes. Like I don't know how it goes anymore. Happy fucking holidays, you filthy animal. I just remembered the Loch Ness monster, that's all. Hey, yo, Nick. Do you know if there's any good waterfalls around here? Alright. Last case is insane though. Yeah, the last case I don't think I've ever seen. Like, I don't think I could find a stream of it or anything. Will be interesting. Yo, Nick. Alright, well, that'll be it for tonight. Next week, most likely Wednesday, we'll continue Phoenix Wright and do the next chapter. Hopefully Wednesday, but I'll let you guys know. Thursday. Thursday, Devil May Cry, DMC, the reboot. Fuck you and all that. And Saturday, more Graffiti Kingdom. Yeah. Oh, darling. Thursday's prom night. Yep. It's not related to the main overarching story of this game as well, since that it's an extra. It's an extra chapter, but I think I did want to do it because it had like the little 3D mechanics and stuff. I was like, I can't figure that out. Let's stop playing as a kid. Like, just gotta get too complicated. Turnabout Demon Hunter. Alright. There you go. All depending, maybe I'll do a little night stream on Wednesday, depending. We'll see. I'll let you guys know. There'll be some side stuff. Okay, good. Good, thumbs up. Nice. You want another thumbs up? Hey, there you go, dude. You want...
Just double thumbs up.
Whoa, what is this? The yin yang's up. Whoa. Wow. That's crazy. Wow, it's so white, dude. I need to go outside during the winter so I can take in some sun. That's crazy. Alright, my stomach is getting upset. I'll go now. Bye bye.